Nothing's prepared. Everything is scuffed. Everything is bad. You know why? Fucking, oh. Damn. Wanted to start slightly early. Slightly. Like, almost 8. So I started getting a couple things prepared. Then my dad wanted to play a NASCAR game. But the only NASCAR games we have are on the GameCube, so I had to go set up the GameCube in the living room. And then I get all prepared and I start setting this up again. And then I noticed some issues where frame rate was shitting itself. And then I kept on restarting my PC and I was like, what the hell, what the hell? Oh, one of the fans just got stuck. And so the CPU was doing too much. Oh, I forgot to complete all from yesterday. All these different redeems. So, complete all. God damn it. I keep forgetting to clear out this queue. And because I keep forgetting to clear out this queue, this happens. Anyways, current plan. We're going to go until the live letter starts, which will be in like a little bit more than an hour. I'm assuming the live letter will also contain the launch trailer because we are 2 weeks out. They've done this before at like E3 where it's been 2 weeks out. Oh, miss, you're awake. You were injured during the foray in Mount Gulug, yes? I was here at my station as always when they carried you in a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And compared to my worry, the sky as well, I'm sure you've seen it. Everybody's concerned, to at least. Seeing you... Up, down, save everything. All the things you did to watch me. Would you may have to take a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Braggy was one of the ones who helped convey you to the chambers. He has visited several times since the inquiry about your condition. Yes, it's time to watch me play this game for just a little bit and then watch a live letter. And then go, yeah, that seems like a massive spoiler. Hopefully they'll talk about that stupid not island expedition, but the little Harvest Moon thing. Yeah, felt the load. Don't worry, I was just talking about my troubles of my dad wanted to play a NASCAR game. The only NASCAR games we have are on the GameCube. I had to set up the GameCube. Then my fucking CPU's fans decided that it wanted to stop working. So then it makes everything shit the bed. And then I got it to work again. I'm like, ugh. Look who's back from the dead. It was a grim sight. Your companion looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in. So I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And yeah, my friend, I feared you have one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were. Like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went to snatch our poor exile away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white. What's the world coming to? It's not... Well, I say that, but like, this is like... I'm not sure if this one had a paintball mode. I know the PlayStation 1 ones probably did. But it's still one of the older EA NASCAR games. That, and he has the other one, which is Dirt to Daytona. Trade of Humor is back on the table. We best make those resolutions fortify the city against the Sin Eaters, or what may misery might see fit. Yeah, I think we had NASCAR 98 on like the PlayStation. Oh. It is now time to go talk with the healer girl. What are you doing? Cats are antsy today. At least I have the two that, like, God. Once again, while still preparing this shit, I hear a crash. I hear something fall. Go into the living room. My youngest cat had knocked over the GameCube. Luckily, everything still worked. But it's just kind of funny. Oh, sweet, you're alive. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even striking chirurgeons were forbidden to make a visit. Reen was nice enough to keep enough to tell you were showing symptoms similar to ear corruption. So I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking the cure to your condition. I worry about their faces ever growing any more haggard by the time they pass through the Crucerium. I shall let them know that you're awake and we've come to see you, sweetie. Please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they collapse from exhaustion. Oh, and Morin has been a little bit better, and I'm afraid he hasn't left the cabinet, so too busy with his nose buried in one of the dusty tomes or one another. Gordon Dale home was the same team and they. But what if I keep forgetting that NASCAR has teams, that there are race teams, but like, yeah, what if it mattered? But then all I remember is Talladega Nights, and that's the only reason. That's my biggest reference point. Cabinet. The PS3 exclusive Talladega Nights. God, now I'm just remembering that image of Mario, Master Chief, and fucking Will Ferrell's, like Bob. Oh, wait, shit, Ricky Bobby. I try to remember the main character of that game. Confounded. This says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from this perspective. Theresa, it's truly you, and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. It seems my prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I scouring over the shelves of wisdom to explain the most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have poured over 100 tomes, and the definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I pose to the Exarch, and thus I feel his absence at all time more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, a helpful search of a stolen steward might be in earnest. Catalyst, meanwhile, leads the crystal mean in preparation for a battle, though against what foe we are yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? Everybody's worried. Everybody's trying their damnedest, even though it's because of me. I am the Sin Eater. Crystalline. Would y'all stop? If the signal drops, it's because the cats are now playing in the room. And just running back and forth. Which also means they decided they also like to run behind a TV. Theresa, alive and well, I see. Y'all gave her a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that we haven't worried what became of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If I provide you with better weapons to stir your helms, then maybe you have worn one today, and the Exarch will still be here. As such, we're keeping him busy consulting each other of new forging techniques and designs that you like. If you can stay a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to implement right now. No, it's not the gear that's a problem. It would have been possible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials. I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Hello, man from the bar. Greetings, Glenard. The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is. I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never that mind. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are a perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean of Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But, like, what good does he have to do? Can't bloody find him. No one's been seen hide or hair of Grenold since he walked off some years ago. You know, he's once latches onto an idea, he probably cloistered himself some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. And that does make things difficult. Still, if you're eccentric is that eccentric is someone you destined to meet, I read you he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many a tale I've heard of strangely fated encounters, even if in my field it might be stretching a bit thin. Ah, fuck off. You know, keep my nose as a grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grunnold, wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on the slow and steady progress. This is all talk from me fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to cultivating, whatever. Before you do that, you actually reason I came in here in the first place, I know such as partaking of my sarcasm to you properly well, but you're passing near the stairs, there might be a regular who's eager to meet you. I'd be best going back now. Yeah. All this to establish the blacksmith we're going to see later on. Man, we sure reassured the masses. Are you alright? I think a return to your sickbay might be in order. Ah, you might consider resting a while at the top of the watchtower next to the rookery. This dimmable sky doesn't make the most soothing scenery, but the exiled often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. You mean... Wait. Yeah, it looks like I have to go down. Once again, I don't like how this place is laid out. It's like, it's meant for convenience of this, and like, I understand lore, but like sometimes I want to go from down here to up there really easily. Stand here so you can talk to Ardbert. I'm pretty sure I talked to Ardbert here.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
I'd rather people knew, but then again, they would just kill me.
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's
true.
over.
I
However
could just
hopeless it
die in the
seems,
source.
You haven't lost yet.
I totally have the ability to go back and forth.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had.
It's a big rock
Always.
monster.
Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Fist bump.
Well, come on then.
You want me to fist bump? Yeah, fist bump.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes.
But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Stop yelling.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
I don't know. Do you know a cure?
Shall I yield up my throne?
Whoops.
You could claim it. Cut ties with the
Hold
mortal
on.
world. Hide away in the
The
castle.
stream started. And I was like, what? What was that? Oh,
It
yeah.
won't fix
Sorry,
the
the-
problem.
I have the
Would it
window
really
for
matter?
the live letter up.
If
in
any
the other.
pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are
almost-
yours,
I was like, oh shit, what?
if you want them. What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
She was for a second. Become Titania again.
Dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
I'm standing on top of this in the first. I'm on top of a watchtower. And that's where I'm at.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
Don't do riddles. I'm burned at riddles.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? Well, I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Wait, aren't you always watching? Oh, shit. Well, maybe we should ask about that whole thing that Emmett Selk talked about, like, what's the Tempest? Maybe we should go find out what the Tempest is, and maybe we can go from there. Ow. Alright, says in Judgment. Oh, they did not expect the only feast so soon. Certainly have come an Amro. Do you want an Amro? Hey, there's a Chocobo. What do I know of the Crystal X art? I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelation. As any city could tell you, he's a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plumb the towers for resources. He has imposed no restriction upon us but one. No one except the Exart is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask for the reason why. The Exart merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish without as suddenly as it has arrived. Amaro launch and the cabinet. Ah, you. What do you have to say? Thrace, it's good to see you again, awake and alert, my friend. What can you tell me about the Exarch? You're not writing the Exarch memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has first insight to Sarah, it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not only a proud captain would let us show. If you decide to attack the Lena, she'll be our usual post at the gate, near whatever the gates. I'll do that. I'll go to the cabinet. Oh, this way. We were just here like a minute ago. Was something else you need? If you come results of my research and persist in line, I'm afraid there's little to tell you. What about the Exarch? Tell me about the Exarch. Records pertaining to the Exarch, well, I have no documents to relay what little I know of his history, if that would interest you. Less than a decade passed since the coming flood when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known as a refuge in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who lost their homes or Verberterans fleeing from the ruined kingdom. And together they found the city, which would become the Crystarium. Some though call him a king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus, did people consider his scrimmulating skin so like akin to the tower for he summoned, and bestowed him upon the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem like it's a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. But we know his name. That's why you're able to say his name. Well, ever since 5.3 we want to go to Aetheric Plaza and then turn our ass way. Oh, outside. Wait. I forgot. Tessellation. Alright. Lena, you must tell us about your grandfather, technically. I wasn't told that you awoken. Welcome surprise now. If only the Exarch was to return to us. He was taken by the rival of Zor, not. Your companions mentioned they had an idea where to find him. And so they bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw you had fallen. Only then I realized I had no business rushing about. Even so, the delay had no less agonizing. In moments before he left to join Ecclesia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens the door to Ocular, a chamber in the Umbrilicus. This is the room in the Hearted Tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. It's a key. He bid me to allow no one into town once he departed. Only in events an army of eaters descended upon the city was I accessed the Umbilicus and awakened the defensive barrier. Never before he had left me such instructions, but his battle with Vothde loomed near. At the time, I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, the moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recalled the look on his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Theresa, I need to know what you fear. With what battle you and your companions are truly fighting. I cannot say. Forgive me, I trusted in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing any doubts when he is not here to respond to him personally. But you've come with me with a question of your own, have you not? Yeah, can I... What do you know of the Exarch? Ah, I see. I'm not the only one who bursts for answers. The time has come to open the Tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city would be far more dangerous if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Enter the tower to read his books and his journals about how big of a dick you have. Come and meet an Ocular. I'll unlock the door with him. Fuck it, I'll just teleport back. I can burn through the 140 gil. Whoops. And then the docile gates. This looks like a talkie.
I have unlocked the door to the Umbilicus. You are free to enter.
You're free to browse through his entire
I'll see it
stash.
sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Hey, the Final Fantasy Prelude theme is playing. Oh wait, that's on my end. Never mind. Wait, that's because of the stream, not because of the game. Letter from the Producer Live will be going live in less than 50 minutes. Up, time for the headache.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
You brought me to the first. It's probably not that difficult. Orion J's tired of this shit.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
Hey, at least Sid
In
survived.
hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds.
Alexander, Omega,
Perfecting that
and
idea,
just
however,
the Crystal Tower.
was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass.
Don't worry, they're doing a test part.
The
That's what
fighting
you're
went
hearing in the
on
background
unabated,
slightly.
but some few took up Sid's research
Yeah,
and
not ready
labored
yet.
to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
Once again, Urianger has a
Undertaking
headache.
of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I wonder if Inwalker will ever explain this part.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward.
I wonder if also Nero helped
'Tis a hard
with
thing
this.
to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother.
I mean, did Nero
Indeed,
survive the
you're
calamity?
right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her.
It's not even like
the warrior of
bad
light
time travel. It's
has
not
been
like
our
fucking Warlords of
unbroken
Draenor
thread.
or this is alternative reality shit. And in a way, they had put in time travel with Alexander.
Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on.
And at least it doesn't affect your
The warrior
character
of
as
Light's
much.
tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage.
But I'm still
hear
wondering
it
why,
was to
when it
feel
comes
hope.
down to 5.1
It
through
was a breath of
3,
inspiration in an
why
age
the
of
Crystal Exarch
suffocating
didn't
shadow.
just disappear, or the Crystal Tower outside of we couldn't make
In
them
the histories
disappear.
of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to her.
Well, the thing about it is, it's like, it wouldn't make sense considering that, like, time flows hit differently, and you would have, like, two
was
different...
our torch in the darkness.
It wouldn't even make that
Burn
much
bright
sense because the
again
timeline of
and
each world
live.
does not, are not analogous. I mean, the Crystal Tower appeared in the Third Astral
am
Era
merely the
because of the
bearer
Allegan
of that
Empire.
wish.
There's already
Come to
been
ensure
2
it is
other
safely
calamities before it.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the calamity and make of it a
Hello, Avalon.
Number
a
9
pathetic
large,
vision you beheld
a
in the
number
swirling
6
chaos of the
extra
roof.
dip, a number 7, 2 number 45, 1 with cheese,
Is this
and a
truly
large
thy
soda.
wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to
Yeah.
rescue the champion
Yeah,
whose
it's
star
fine.
has charted my course.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is a good piece of art.
I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend.
I'm gonna
There has
show
been enough tragedy.
Where is it? Dead. Hold on. Play capture. Yeah. They put up the artwork for this.
Careful now.
It even wait. Sorry.
If you lose
Fuck.
control again, the light could claim you for good.
Hold on.
Although it's probably only a matter of
I-
time before you
I was
succumb to the
covering up
change in any
Tataru.
case.
I was cutting up Tataru. Anyways. Yep.
What do you mean to do?
I mean to go. We need to talk with both Emmett and the Exarch. Potter.
We should be on our way. The Asian men
I
have the
almost said
tempest in them.
Potter myself, but I said
That's the
Potter.
stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Almost got him. Yeah. Ashinori. Potter. Trust me, the day after Halloween, I mentally do that. I got some questions about the Tempest. Tempest, that's the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they'll provide you with an armor to fly you over the waters, but we need to wait down. Do you mean to leave right this moment alone? I'm not sure of that. Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessing of Shadow, and I shall wait your safe return. Okay, I guess we go to the Amuro Tamer or launch? Yeah, launch. Amuro launch. I sit there and like, you know, I understand that people like Thanksgiving. I like Thanksgiving. But mentally, I'm also like, I see Halloween decorations go up in Walmart like the day after Labor Day. Fucking shut up about Christmas. And we've coughed up some cummies, so pretty much. I cried on in just a moment. I saw this to the open water, to the depths of the Tempest. You know, armor can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor, that seems stupid. Well, I need to go down. Oh no, heart attack. Oh, wait, it subsided. Never mind.
Ah, we have found thee.
Okay, so Urianger, did you explain everything off screen?
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Yeah, you no longer have to say anything. God damn it,
Urianger shared
Urianger,
everything
why
with
do you
us.
keep keeping
The
secrets?
Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to
just
command.
stop lying. That's all I care about. It's like you were in league with the Ascians for like a while. Yeah, just fucking stop lying. No more lies. Just stop. Stop keeping secrets.
Pray believe me when I say that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee. Indeed, I curse the circumstances which compelled me to do so. But no further secrets lie between us, I swear it.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
Why?
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianche.
Hmm?
What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Yeah, we know where to start. Looking in the Tempest.
Alisaie, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No.
Yeah, it does seem like Heidelin's
we
blessing
can do
is the only thing that allows for that to prevents it, period. So really all you needed was like 2 or 3 people with Heidelin's blessing. In fact, if you brought over
We will go with you
Kryl,
as well.
she could have also taken it.
There is naught to be
If you
gained
brought
by
over
standing
war
still.
crimes people, they could have taken it.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow.
I mean, Ala
If there
Megan,
is
war
any
crime
hope to
girl,
be
not
found,
the other
then we will
war crime.
surely find it at your side.
Dix! Hello, Dick's out.
we all
Dick's
in
out for
agreement
more of
then?
this game. Yes. Well, at least for the next 30 minutes. We're about to get to the final zone. And then there's also
Is there
live
aught we
letter
can do to help?
happening. How
Though
do
we
you
may
want
not
us to
know
help?
the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You knew?
You told them!
No. Well, it's not in so many words.
It's like, okay, these strangers came and then
We didn't
night
really spell
returned.
out, 'cause when the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, what are we, stupid?
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! Yeah, me too! Wait.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us.
Please,
But we are deeply grateful
go
nonetheless.
to my OnlyFans I got
so
some
if there is anything
new
at all we might do
glamours.
to aid your journey,
Look,
you need only
I'm
name
Noctis.
it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
Leave it to us. Inspiration. Inspirational. Yeah. Inspiration. Inspirational so we can go to the Tempest. Ah. Okay, Urian. No, I want to talk to Urian. No, I want to talk to Urian J. Uncle Orange. I'm gonna blast through his dialogue. To the storm-tossed seas. Thine affairs are in order, then I shall untold thee my proposal. A destination in the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must need have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus I will petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet met face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth south and west. All will be abundantly clear, I promise. It is time to get the only primal that's actually... Well, I wouldn't say that. There could be legends that the bird people like have that of something kind of similar to Bismarck long ago. Maybe I should have gone from south of here. Alright though, is it just me or is the other one just going around the place? Huh? Is there bad audio? Because if they're stuttering, that might be on. I should have fixed everything with the stutter. Hold on. I might have to check. No. It should be fine. Oh, are y'all able to like do the different resolutions and stuff? It's a potential. It also could be on my end just somehow, and more or less about my PC rather than audio. There's to the west. Can Dalf discern as the hump of isles right above the water? The foliage mass covers a hidden key to our safe descent. You must go underneath and see. Yeah. See the thing that sticks out like a sore thumb? Huh. Neat. Sometimes affiliates don't always get those options. How much time we have? Oh wow, we still have like 26 minutes. I'm wondering how much of the Tempest we can get through. Dive. Oh, up. This suspiciously looked like an eye. It looks like an eyeball. What? Oh. Yields slightly under your touch. Was this surface gently shifting, or was it your imagination? Wait, how does Irianje get here? I forget. Well, what if this the sun? It reminds me of a certain primal. It's just like the big one. Yes, yes. No. More specific, according to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck, the same self-title which we know to the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I will enlist its aid to bear us into the depth, and thence banish the water with an air sphere. Alike from the form which drowns water. Okay, we're gonna use this. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I know it's gonna be in 2 weeks, I just didn't know what time. I do know that Thursday they will probably take down the servers, which is the only time I won't be playing Final Fantasy XIV this month. Probably. Or streaming it. But I'm not starting at 4 a.m. I might start sometime in the evening with 14. Because that Friday I probably have to cook. Yeah, but that's why I've rushed this.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alinal.
Why should I do that? Yep.
Van urs atslir. Olfod thim. Iri guath thi.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
We need Feo Ul. For once, I remembered. For once, my character starts being stupid. Or stops.
Nay, Yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Gers Bismael win picked. Van dromi drom Jacob. Van Read Rithje.
Ahai Una. Sahawin Wilsk. Isnerim. Sur Vierlo.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
Yeah.
It will be done, Your Majesty.
That's a weird fetish.
Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Lo fallo ruis. Van in nar sitar. Dir sitagnai.
Damn, 20 minutes. We'll be able to do at least 1 or 2 of these quests. Oh my god, it's the well from fucking... Well... Actually, it looks more like Bismarck from, like... Isn't Bismarck from 5? I still need to play 5. We'll play Final Fantasy V in December. We gotta go cut down Christmas tree.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
Huh? Do you see the whale?
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Shit.
Whoa there! It's not stopping.
Oh no! Oh fuck!
Run! Run!
Nah, not as awesome as a Talos. Kind of. I mean, a Talos breaking down like a giant mountain that's floating in the sky is different than a whale, a flying whale crashing into the sea. I did what I did, now leave me alone. Copyright strikes and no shit. I beat you up. I mean, not you, but technically a different version of you. Okay, there's something I want to check, but I can't.
Wow.
The Tempest music is really good.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The Tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
The Tempest. Da, 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 bum, 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 da, 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 da. I'm gonna turn off the music. When we arrived at the Tempest, safe and dry, 'tis here we find the lair of him itself, and I believe imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course trifling matter to flee into the rift. Yet I suspect that travel is not impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he cannot sooner risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower, and his powers of temporal transportation. Thus I am all but certain that this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have to find them. In the event you leave the area, there's a place in the yards where you can go. Now, as we said, we should be looking rather that image itself would be sitting round and open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deepest trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let us be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and unlikely to be slippery. Whoops, slipped on a banana peel. I just want Urianger to slip. I feel like Urianger slipping would make sense. I like how you can see half the zone faded there. Sagan? Oh, sorry, that the Ondo. Hello there. See what takes you. Ah, wait. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Well, kind of, but also no. Ah, so this is what Neondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us the inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware you people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air so we might conduct the most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient One? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you're not, I bid you leave. I'm not sure I understand. Will you be willing to elaborate? Just say yes. If it seems not, I suggest we withdraw for the moment. Or cutscene. So that's what you're playing. Given condition, I'm reluctant to let you linger here. That said, we are presently meandering. Search will proceed far more swiftly if we could all call upon the Ondor's local knowledge. Up something while I'm doing. Yes, I would like to know more about this illuminating land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be a Miss Selk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lantern upon his return? Maybe he gave a light? We cannot dismiss the possibility, but the Ondo refused to speak with us. Theresa, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I planned to integrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach do you have in mind? The chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we were to tread swiftly course, then we must need to locate its beginning. 'Tis plain that our all too dramatic arrival have thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused and assure our host, thereby our purpose here. Okay. Basically, chores. Do, once again, chores and things. We have no other route to do this. It is time to once again be errands. Do errands. Can I say for certain, but since this tribe has a deeper connection to the Ascians than we first meets the eye, if once further investigation, I must cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. I'll do what I can, I suppose. I hate being the errand person. It sucks. Then to settle, you shall proceed with the investigation. The rest of us will seek our fostering some goodwill. And foster we will. Oh, hey! Starting soon, Jonas is restreaming Letter from the Producer live. Here's a link. That was in the text chat. Like, that was legitimately a server-wide message. Theresa, you won't believe who I bumped into. It's the one that I was talking about. Then the Mistle came, but his visits do not continue. I'm truly sorry, Pasha Owen. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there any aught we can do to weigh as an apology? Perhaps. When the drive returned, the cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, but we are swift swimmers. However, there's no water, so we can run, but we're not that swift. So let's do this. Let's go kill some crabs. Get some Krabby Patties. Crabs. Like, these aren't even that big of crabs. They're just, like, small crabs. You scared of these small crabs? You know what? Now I'll just spell please. I need another crab to kill. Shit. There's some more. Waiting for the street to begin. Wait, is he back at the Tempest? Okay, we'll just teleport. Oh, you can crack their shells? You must be stronger than you look. I see you reach your own quota first again. I shall never be equal to such tasks. Still, I would like to reduce the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nah, we're doing this as part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, that lack of water is our doing, which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn about you and your people. Well, before the flood came, it is said our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south, but it was ultimately destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam and aimless and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long have they stood underwater, yet somehow they've been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provide shelters for my people, protection from the Tempest's turbulent waters, and predators which hunted within them. They are the very essence of a seemed miracle. The first settlers pondered with their good fortune. It was clear that a race who had built such wonders had guided that course, and from the old they discerned the truth. That the ancients have chosen us to serve as caretakers from the eternal sanctuary until such time as they return. Thus, if judged by coming and the great vanishing of water was the ancient design, you'll find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet can I help but wonder, how did it significant or otherwise our arrival be decided? Oh, you're almost there. Well, you might actually fully catch up in a minute, because in like 5, we're stopping to watch the live letter, which odds are we'll have a fucking launch trailer. The game comes out, the expansion comes out in 2 weeks. Rakatika, okay. But thank you for the lesson, whatever. Do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand, only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk is far outweighs the gains. Okay, so waiting in the depths. So we got. Let's see how fast we can do this one. Have you learned anything of note? Hello. Hello. What? Fascinating. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Do you know Lahi? Lahi? Oh man, I forgot to play that. I forgot to play that after we finished Rockteak Great Woods. Everything took like 4 hours, and by the time I finished, I was like, no, I need to stop. Yep. Hey, it's almost like this month is completely fucked. But then again, I'm probably not going to get the Pokemon games until like way later. Now, there are 2 tasks I will have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondos element and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you use a knife to scrape from one of the remnant walls. Please be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigation. I think when I did this, it actually takes a while for me to remember. Distinctive window. The tall, slender tower features many elaborate windows, doors like you've seen nowhere else. Cool. Yeah, you can zoom. It always has zoom. I don't know how to do it on mouse and keyboard, but it's easy to do on controller. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Which part the Nintendo... Oh, wait, which part? What have you discovered? The stone is... Yes, I'll agree that the windows are most distinctive. So it seemed the structure appeared the same both your side and mine. And you say you not see much as a scratch on the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? There is everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials which I do not have a name. The buildings you have investigated are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you there's nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronka Empire, once great power in Novrod, produced nothing which compares to the level of perfection. But if not the Ronkins, then who? Who are the ancients that the Ondo claimed the architects of this sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with Imitselk withdrew here to the Tempest. Maybe it's the Asians. Maybe they did it. We may simply just wish to retreat somewhere where mortals will struggle to reach, but there's so many remote locations. Why here specifically? Imitselk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Asian agenda. Or mayhap 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. By 200 branch in California. Huh. That... Are you saying this was built by the Asians? That is my theory. But, like, it's just a game theory. I want you to go here and do the thing, but this is where everything ends. For now. Hold on. Oh, here's the structure. Here in the first scene, Miss Sunrise depicts the city of Eons with the designs most simplified, of course, but you can see similarities between towers and that's way that you just inspected. Yes, I know. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. We're closer to. First, let's search the surrounding towers for more stuff that looks similar. But not even that. We're not even doing that.
And my name is Toshio Murouchi. You are global.
Basically find shit, but we're not finding shit right now.
I will do MC stuff for today's streaming. はい、そして今日は、前回に引き続き、日本語と英語のフルにバイリンガルの放送でお送りしますので、第3のメンバーをここでご紹介したいと思います。
Skelly's fucking hiding the Scotch sweater that fucking Yoshi P has.
Today's streaming will be fully bilingual and available both Japanese and English. So let me introduce Aimi-san. おはようございます。
Good morning. This is Aimi from Spartan Eggs in America. I'll be helping the translations today.
From this Zoom call in Charlian. In old Charlian.
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
では物事を始める前に今日がどのように進行するかを簡単にご説明させてください。今日の放送は、今説明した通り2カ国語放送でお送りいたします。基本的に私、モールボルは自分で言ったことを自分で英語に直して発言します。で、吉田さんがもろもろ日本語で説明したものを、今ワイプに映ってますけれども、あゆみさんが英語に通訳してお送りするというスタイルで進行していきますのでよろしくお願いいたします。So please let me quickly explain how it works today. So I speak Japanese and then I translate myself.
Hold on, I'm going to take a way to explain capture
and then
for a
Yoshida-san
second
will
for me to do
explain
something.
everything in Japanese, and then Ayumi-san will help his words into English. はい、ということで今日はよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
Sorry, I had to do something.
ではですね、ちょっとプロデューサーレター、まあ皆さんトレーラースタートかと思ったと思うんですけど、最初にですね、ちょっと皆さんにすいません、残念なニュースをお伝えしなければなりません。
So we are about to get started, and I'm sure many of you kind of expected perhaps a trailer would play at the very beginning of our broadcast, but there's one important, an unfortunate news that we will need to share today.
What?
理由はちょっと後ほど説明させていただきますが、11月23日発売予定の今月のフィナーレですが、申し訳ございません。間に合いませんでした。すいません。
So we will explain the reasonings later, but this is to sincerely apologize that the Endwalker expansion that was planned for November 23rd, I'm afraid will not make it in time for that release timing, so we sincerely apologize.
まあちょっと結論からお話しさせていただきますが、すいません、2週間延期をさせてください。
So to make a long story short, we want to seek your forgiveness that we will be delaying the release of the expansion pack by 2 weeks.
Okay, 2 weeks.
正式な発売日をですね、12月7日
It's like I have to get it all done. Oh shit, delay it.
スタートですね、11月19日予定だったのを12月3日と
throws a wrench into everything.
And so the release date will now be shifted to December the 7th. And
so now it's
early access,
4 weeks
which
out.
was originally planned for November 19th. I'm terribly sorry, but this will also be shifted to
Plenty
December
of time.
the 3rd. Again, we apologize.
I have more time to get things prepared.
まあ理由としては一言で言うとすいません、僕のわがままです。
And the reason behind that, and if I were to sum it up in just a few words, is I'm sorry again, but this is a very selfish reason.
Huh? What?
まあインタビューでもちょっとお伝えしてた通り、今回のその行月のフィナーレは、まあ過去最大のもう拡張なのは本当に作ってる自分らがよくわかるんですけど、間違いなく尋常じゃないボリュームをなんとか作ってきて、開発チームのみんなもものすごい努力で、正直物量に関しては押し込めてます。それだけで言えば予定通り出せる状態でした。
And I touched upon this during some of the interviews, but Endwalker is definitely going to be one of the largest expansions that we have worked on. And coming from the team and kind of experiencing firsthand the production of this expansion, we know there's a lot of stuff that's going into this expansion. And in terms of like all of the content that we've stuffed in there, those were all moving according to plan.
ただですね、それと同時に今回、9番から11年かけてやってきたハイデリン・ゾディアーク編という一つ目の大きなサーガのラストということで、とにかく皆さんに伏線の回収とかをとにかく誤解のないように取り違いがないようにっていうので、徹底してクオリティ調整をやってきて、本当に僕にしかわからないと思うんですけど、どうしてもこのタイミングでやりきっておきたいっていう部分があってですね。
This is good. I just realized The fucking King of Fighters beta was on for the 19th. I can finally play that. I can enjoy that beta. Holy shit! Everything's coming up. Yay! Thank you, Yoshi P, for doing this so I can enjoy King of Fighters 15.
This is a saga that we have been working on since the original Final Fantasy XIV, so for about 11 years now. And this is the sort of last part of the Hydaelyn Zodiark saga. And there are so many foreshadowing and lore that had been established that we wanted to make sure that we're tying up all the loose ends so that there are no misunderstanding, misinterpretation. I was very particular about making sure that these have been thoroughly examined, and these might be things so subtle that only I am aware of these, but I really wanted to make sure that we were very thorough about this, and I just continued with making these adjustments and reviewing and revising and refining that it ate into some of the master QA time.
正直マスターのスケジュールで言えばほんの数営業日の差だったんですけど、やっぱり今回、皆さんもお気づきの通り、史上最大の混雑が予想される状態で、これマスター QA の期間っていうのは安定性に非常に大きく関わるところなので、これを強引な縮め方をしてでも無理に出すこの2週間っていうのが本当にいいことなのかっていうのを、すごい悩んだんですけど、すいません、先週の金曜日です決断したのも本当遅くてすいません。
And it was just a matter of a few business days in terms of our schedule for Master QA. But considering, and I'm sure everybody is aware, with congestion
if they didn't do this, we would have had another fucking EX.
We would
have had another EX within the first level
because it does relate to the stability of our build. And when trying to evaluate,
it'll been like fucking
appropriate
Alpha Node EX or something like that,
and force it. I was very much torn on making that decision, but I had to draw the line somewhere, and I really apologize. This is something that we've kind of finalized and made the decision as of last Friday, so it is very sudden.
ここまで11年からプロデューサーとディレクターをやってきて、常々こう一人でやってるので折り合いをつけてきたんですけど、
Please give me money so I can skip like levels.
1回目の集大成ってことがあって、自分の中でもどうしても折り合いがつかなくて、ちょっとディレクターのわがままを抑えきれない状態になってしまいました。すいません。
How many
and
classes?
Being producer and director over the course of
I only have
years,
like 1, 2, 3.
I myself was the producer and director,
5.
So in a lot of cases I was able to just deal with it.
5 classes under 60.
Considering this is our first
that isn't Blue Mage.
Culmination, a finale of sorts.
Give me money so I can spend
really
$12.50.
Compromise, and just the director in me.
I'll have an armor.
Really wanted to push this thought, so again, I'm sorry.
I can grind in the Southern Front for like ages.
ヘブンズワードの時かな。
Clear out my
ハルデス
bags.
と言って初夏になったことはあったんですけど、自分自身こう14だけじゃなくてキャリア全体通じてもこう発売日を発表してからこう伸ばすってことをしたことがなかったので、
everybody can enjoy those Pokemon remakes. I just gotta start figuring out
and I remember
what I need to stream
when
for those 2 weeks.
Did Heaven's Word, we mentioned the release time was going to be springtime, but it ended up being early summer. But this is, gosh, the first time And
I like
not
how
just with
everybody.
14,
I'm
but
starting to
just
scroll
throughout
through my
entire
Twitter.
career that
Let's see what we
we had
got.
announced a
About
release
this.
date and had to
First person.
delay it.
Oh,
So,
thank
again,
God! Gives me more time
I
with
feel really bad
SMT5
about
and the
this.
Pokemon remake, so it's all right. Rip to everyone who's had arranged time off for Endwalker. Rip to everyone who's used that PTO for Endwalker. My supervisor took time off for this.
いや、皆さんがね、有給取ったりもうね、してくれてるのも分かってたんで、
But oh, thank God I have time to level
パ
things.
ッチをもう、まあ、分割してその出そうかとか、まあ思い切ってねカットしようかっていうのも考えたんですけど、もともとねそういう風に作られてるわけじゃないので、まあ、やっぱり品質をすいません、今回はちょっと優先させてください。すいません。
I mean, shit happens. It's QA.
I understand
They
some
might
of
find
you
something.
had
It would be
been
better for them
resolved
to delay it for the couple
for
weeks
this,
and for
I know
something
that people have been
catastrophic to
preparing for
fucking
this,
happen.
and we tried to think if there was any way to do this. Like, can we split it up into patches and release it at separate timings, or do we?
People would
make a bold step and cut some of the elements, but that's not how our content is made, fortunately. And so this time we really wanted to prioritize bringing you the best quality. So again, I'm really sorry it came to this.
いや、2週間で足りんのかっていうお声もちょっとねこっち側にコメントがあるんで、コメントもすいません拝見してるんですけど、大丈夫です。もうほぼほぼ終わってるので、あとは本当に QA を最後徹底していければ。
I mean, it's just a couple of weeks. The only people that I feel like bad for is like people who pay time off and shit. Like, yeah, they put down a date.
しっかり安定性取りたいっていうのと、あとやっぱり後ろに続くパッチのスケジュールっていうところに対してサポートもねしっかりさせていただきたいので、
Oh God, that's gonna be in the middle of December.
方が安全だというふうに判断させていただきました。
I'm gonna have to move some stuff around.
And I noticed there were some comments saying that is 2 weeks going to be enough? And thank you for those comments. From that standpoint, we're okay. It's just a matter of doing thorough QA at this point, and we should be fine. There were talks about do we take 2 weeks of QA or 1 week of QA, but again, we wanted to make sure that we are testing for stability. And plus, we also need to have support for the patch schedule following the expansion. So, yeah, we decided that 2 weeks would be our safe bet.
Yeah, 2 weeks after the launch is usually the first raid. That's like in the middle of Christmas.
なんか思ってた以上に
Pandemonium.
思い入れが自分で思ってた以上にすごかったんだなと思って。
If it comes out the 7th,
まあ特に
Pandemonium is the
遊ん
21st.
でくださってるね。
That's like 3 or 4 days before Christmas.
9番のね。
Yeah, 3 days before Christmas Eve, 4 days before Christmas Day.
まあ答え合わせだったりするので。
And around then, you would have a lot of people taking time off.
かなと自分でも思うんですけ
But
ど。
then also with family.
次にね、14がさらにこう進んでいくためにも。
So I wonder if like
どうしても一回やりきって
Pandemonium
おき
won't
た
be
かったの
pushed
で。
back until like the beginning of next year.
よろしくお願いします。
And I didn't even realize that I had put so much of myself in there, and just my emotions have kind of grown attached to
when I come
this
back,
expansion. And it was very unexpected that I would feel so much about this, but I think players, especially those who've been with us since the original, our legacy players, can understand. But this is not just a finale, but it's looking at the entire story.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to,
kind of
the week after I come back, I'm gonna need to put in
and
some
seeing
couple.
those come to a conclusion. So
I'm gonna need to
I know
probably
I may have been
do
a
Final
little
Fantasy
too
XV
nitpicky or very particular
and
about
a couple of other things.
all of
small
what's
games.
going into this expansion, but considering we're going to move on and continue the story after we have made a sort of milestone with this saga, I think I needed to make sure that we are giving it our all, and we're
It's like
doing all that we
contemplating
can for
plans,
this expansion.
contemplating streams.
まあそうですね、コメントにもありますけど、とにかく延期の判断が遅い、報告が遅いっていうのは本当おっしゃる通りだと思います。
Depending upon when
本当
Twitch
決断
pays,
したのが先週
no,
の
Twitch will
金曜
definitely
日
pay me on
で、
Friday of next week.
社内で同じ取締役
Shit.
の
I'm
三宅さ
trying
ん
to
に
think
も
of games I can
報
play.
告しに行ったら、
Because I mean, I'm still probably gonna have
いいん
to
だよと、
do more of
あな
this.
たがここまでやってきたタイトルだからいいんだけど、
But I need smaller games.
判断遅えよって怒られました。
Plus,
おっしゃる通りだ
in
と思いま
those
す。
2 weeks, we're definitely going to do Final Fantasy V.
I'm seeing in the comments, people are saying that, hey, that's really late in terms of when you made the decision about delaying the release. And I understand. I totally understand. We made this decision last Friday, and I consulted the board of directors, and one of the board members, Mr. Miyake, had mentioned, sure, this works because it's a game you're working on, but this is way too late in terms of making a decision. So I understand, and I agree that it is a very late decision.
まあちょっとここまで積み上げてきた
Oh, this is right.
まあ信頼性っていうところもね、
Wait, when does
今回これ
Infinite
で
come
ち
out?
ょっと
Hold on.
失
When
う部
the
分あ
fuck
る
does
かなとは
Halo
思うんです
Infinite
けど、
come out?
まあそこに関しては今までもそうだったように、まあ 6.0 の内容とね、それからまあ 6.1 以降、まあ 6.1 の開発ももう結構進んでるので、それらをまたアップデートしながら一歩ずつ取り戻していけるように頑張ろうと思いますので、すいません、よろしくお願いします。
Initial release dates? No, it's
I'm
not
sure this
November 5th.
kind of breaks some of the trust that we have built with you over the course of
I thought it was
this
in
game.
December. Wait.
And I own up to it. I understand.
Why is it that Wikipedia is giving me
people might
wrong
feel very
dates?
Betrayed, but
December
just like we
8th.
did with our previous content, we will continue to strive hard.
Damn,
not
fucking
only 6.0
fucking
and
Master
Walker,
Chief
but
has to compete with
content,
14 now.
Beyond that, for 6.1 and onward,
I can't.
we are,
It's like play multiplayer
progressing with
Halo with the
of
bros.
6.1.
No,
And
can't.
so we're hoping that
14.
with these updates, we can earn your trust again. And so your continued support is greatly appreciated.
Look,
さて、では
there is no trust to earn in delaying the game 2 weeks.
まあ差が早くなるわ
I
けで
would
は
lose more
ないので、
trust
ちょっ
if
と
you
スケジュ
put
ー
out
ル
the
の方
broken
を
product.
お知らせ改めてさせていただこうと思います。じゃあパワーポイントスケジュールの方お願いします。
I know a lot of them
So,
are.
yeah,
Like, I have that problem of,
I
like,
can
Crystal
keep
being that.
apologizing, but it's not going to make the master checks any quicker. So let us move on, and I would like
Yeah.
to quickly go over the schedule.
I have that same problem where
さて、
I know a lot of
パッチ
people own
6.0 だけ
Crystal.
ではなくて、レシピ等々もあるので、6.05
Like
までの
with
スケ
some
ジュール
people
を
that
改めて
I've
お知らせしま
met
す。
through like other discords.
Okay,
I'm like,
so
oh,
the
they're on
schedule,
Crystal.
this is not just
But then
for
some of the
6.0
people I know
expansion,
are on
but because we do
Aether.
have Savage
And some
raids as
people are
well,
on Primal.
I will
Everybody's
cover the
everywhere.
schedule up to 6.05.
Which I'm hoping that this schedule will show data center
はい、で
travel.
は
Hopefully. Please. I
まず
want to go. I want to travel.
日付の赤い順からになりますが、改めてすいません、11月19日予定だった、アーリーアクセスのスタートを12月3日とさせてください。
So new date, 12th, no,
So
December
we
3rd.
will go in chronological order, but early access, which was originally planned for November 19th, again, I'm terribly sorry, but we are going to be shifting that to December the 3rd.
Yeah.
はい。で、その次がですね、正式
game's delayed for 2 weeks.
発売日、改めて12月7日とさせ
Everything
てい
is
ただき
delayed
ます。
2 weeks.
And then as for the
They hit a
release
snag during
timing,
QA.
this
They
will
want to
be
extend out the
December
QA by
7th.
2 weeks to make sure everything works. Which I'm okay
そしてで
for.
すね、
I'd rather have them delay
12
it
月
2
21
weeks
日、その正式サービス
than
開始
for
から
them to
2
put
週
out a
間後
bad
の火曜日
product.
ですね、12月21日に、パッチ 6.01、ここでレイドが、ノーマルの方ですね、
Yep,
スタート
that
します。
damn pandemonium right at
And
Christmas.
December 21st, this would be 2 weeks, the Tuesday, 2 weeks following the launch of the expansion, will be patch 6.01. This is where we'll be implementing the normal mode for the raid.
そしてですね、お正月休みをすいません挟む形になりますが、2022年、1月4日にパッチ 6.05、実装ということで、こちらで霊式を開放して、アラガントームストーンの上位修正源がかかる方ですね。
Oh yeah, they
それから
usually
新式装備
do
等
for
々
the
の
first
追加を
one.
行います。
And then it's day and date for
And then,
every
this will be after the New
6.2,
Year holidays,
6.4.
but on January the 4th, we will implement patch 6.05, which is where we will open up the Savage Raid. And then for the new tombstones, the ones with the weekly cap will be added, and then the new gear will be added as well.
もともとのスケジュールでね、霊式攻略のための固定パーティー、レイドチームを作ってね、スケジュールをすいません、調整していただいてたと思うんですけど、本当申し訳ないです。年明けスタートとさせてください。年内にね、すべての僕ら準備を整えて、年明けすぐにパッチがリリースできるように、準備をさせていただきます。
I'm sure raiders out there were coordinating on statics and setting up your schedule based on the previous version. But again, I'm terribly sorry. This will be the timing. It will be after the new year that the Savage Raids will open up. We will make preparations as much as possible before the calendar year ends so that we can jump into the new year and work on the
New Year's,
updates.
new raids.
運営開発休めてないんじゃっていうお声をすいませんいただいてますが、大丈夫です。ちゃんとそこも計算して日程は決めているので、実際ノーマルと霊式の方はもう完成してバランス調整も実際には終わっていて、あとはマージって言ってそのパッチを出すための準備を年内営業日中にやってという形になりますので大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
I appreciate the comments worrying about our staff, but will people be able to take some time off at the calendar year end and in the New Year's? But thank you. That has been taken into consideration, and it is part of the scheduling that we have done. The actual content for normal and savage versions of the raids are complete, and the balance adjustments have been concluded. All we need to do is set up the merge. And so that will be the process that we'll be handling during the end of the calendar year during our business days. So we should be fine in terms of that.
はい。まあさっきもお話しした通り、コンテンツはもう仕上がってはいるので、まあ僕がとにかくこだわって調整してたのはストーリー周り、カットシーン周り、キャラクターのモデリングのクオリティとかなので、コンテンツに関しては大丈夫です。もうそういう意味だとバトルチームとはジョブのさらに調整をひたすら続けつつ、どっちかというとコンテンツチームはもう 6.1 の方をガリガリやってるので、絶の調整も始まりつつあるので、はい、大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
But yeah, rest assured, the content themselves have already been built. The parts where it required that additional time was the things that I needed to look at, like the story, the different cutscenes, the character modeling, and the quality, just tweaking the quality of the character modeling. So the rest of the team is working on like fine-tuning of the job balances as well as content for 6.1, and they're working hard at the upcoming content. I know some of the teams are working on balancing the ultimate content as well.
Yoshi is very apologetic about like all of this, and she's basically translating for him. Like he's literally like, considering one of his things he said was, I know this might break trust. And I'm kind of sitting there going, delaying the game does not break trust. Releasing a buggy game does. A delayed game is eventually good.
リアルタイムでね、ご覧いただけてない方はすいません、そちらの方もご確認いただければと思います。
So yeah, that kind of concludes that first part where we needed to relay all this information. And so from here on out, we will get back to our regularly scheduled letter from the producer live. Now, we understand that not everybody is watching this broadcast in real time, so we do intend on making a lodestone topics post regarding this 2-week delay of the release of the expansion. And so for those who may have missed this broadcast in real time, we do encourage you to look it up on the topics as well.
ここで1点この先進めていくんですけど、その前にちょっと1点だけちょっと補足させていただきたいんですけど、ちょっとちらほらコメントもあったんですけど、吉田さんもう一回コメント見てもらっていいですか。吉田さんが皆さんから見て画面の左側を見てるシーンが今日たびたびあると思いますけど、今日のこのスタジオ、PLL スタジオのセットアップ上、あっち側に皆さんのコメントが流れてる専用のスクリーンがあって、吉田さんがあっち側を向いているときは放送に集中してないんじゃなくて皆さんのコメントを読んでいるということなのでよろしくお願いいたします。So let me follow up one thing. And you may notice Yoshida-san is facing the left side of the screen from your point of view. And then that doesn't mean Yoshida-san is not concentrating on the streaming. And then there is actually a dedicated monitor showing your comments from each channels. And then when he is facing that way, he's
looking at comments.
Your comments.
はい、ニコニコも YouTube も
necessary
Twitch
for
もすべて
that.
こちら側に3スクリーンで拝見してますんで。
Like, it's not
yes, these comments,
a
we
terrible
have these
thing.
on 3 different
The
channels,
thing that I
but
would
all
like
3
them to
channels
continue to
are
do, if they're going to do this, is like
we're
extend
tracking
out
the
some of the
comments,
stuff that
on this monitor here,
will
so.
end with 6.0.
わびラップ
For example, the irregular tombstone stuff
僕のラップごときでそれになるんだったら全然
as well as maybe the discounts you've been giving for like for those job boosts.
That's what satisfies people, sure, but
まあわびラップをやってもねゲーム
Because to
が
me
盛り
it's
上がる
like
わけじゃな
I
いの
don't
で
care if it's 2 weeks, 2 extra weeks.
トレーラーを行こうかなと
It gives me more time to level. It gives me more time to put other streams other than this. Because 14 was going to be the only thing I stream for the entire month.
Start rapping about the
like
apology.
I don't,
but we do
it
have
was going to be
a
like
trailer for you to look
you're
at.
gonna join me.
That is
you're gonna
ready
join me for
to
this
show.
14 streams, aren't you, chat? Gonna do
さあ
it,
で
right?
は
And now it's like,
準備の
fuck it,
方はスタッフ大丈夫
we can now
で
put
す
on
か
Final
ね
Fantasy V.
皆
That
さん
comes out
も大
next
丈夫
week.
ですか
Ready?
Shit, no.
1回目というか日本語でいきます今回はすいません私の母国言語である日本語版でいきたいと思います
So we're going to play this trailer. Apologies, it's going to be in Japanese. It's
launch trailer.
So that Yoshida, it's in Yoshida's native language. So we will be playing back this trailer.
Okay, so they did have
それ
launch
では
trailer ready.
ローンチトレーラーになりますどうぞ
Spoiler warnings. If you don't want to see spoilers, please probably go away. I'm okay. I'm okay with seeing.
お前は一歩を踏み出したそれがやがて世界を救うのかは今の私たちをして定められず
Not even no even subtitles. What? That's what Tataru sounds like in Japanese? Jesus Christ.
生きることは死にゆくこと出会えば別れる
I prefer the English VA then. Oh God.
せいぜい惜しんで進むがいいその旅の
I see macro blocking. I see bad encoding.
真実は待つわからないでもここは風が冷たすぎるよ
それは道しるべでありあなたを人を試すもの暗闇のうちに喜 びを探すのです。前へと歩み続けた者だけがその真なる輝きを得る。
Oh, there's Alpha. Oh, there's Anima.
終わりにしましょう。苦しみを。それ以外に何を望むというの。空が燃えてる。本当に週末が来たんだわ。
Hey, I see world. I recognize the kanji for world. Kanji.
誠この世は絶望ばかりがすり寄ってきよる。
なくさせない。一つでも。
私たちじゃ逃げる道を選ぶことしかできないの。
この星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。それは絶望と悲嘆が渦巻く場所に現れ、命を賭して戦うものだという。
Spoiler for later in the stream.
ゾディアーク、我らの作りし神よ。どうか祈りを聞き届けたまえ。そして私たちを返しておくれ。
Too bad we can't get spoilers because it's all in.
この美しき世界を。
Oh, yo, there's Mercedia. Hey, we got to see Mercedia in a way.
君たちが仲間として隣にいてくれる。ありがとう。これも後回しにせずに伝えておきたかったんだ。
I don't know what that said.
誰の近くにもあるとそう感じたから。
Okay, so is there gonna be an English version so we can get fully spoiled? A lot of it does. It kind of, yeah, like, especially when you go to the other world.
はい、トレーラーご覧いただきました。Here is the launch trailer of the Endwalker。
まずはですね、多言語版ももちろん、ご用意してあります。
So just wanted to let you know that this is available in the various different languages as well.
URL 出せますか？アップ中？多言語を公開に切り替えている最中とのことです。
We are pushing these live as we speak, so one moment, please.
きっとね、皆さん母国語でご覧になりたいと思うので、今公開してますので、ちょっとお待ちください。
I'm sure you would like to watch it in your own language.
Yes, I would like to watch it so I can. Yep, here it is.
Pushing
Hold
these
on.
live right now, so just one more moment.
Yep.
では URL の方お願いします。
Hold on.
I think we have our URLs ready.
はい、ローンチトレーラー、こちら
Give me a second. I
全言語分
gotta
にな
make sure
って
of
おりま
things.
すので、各リージョンの皆さんはですね、それぞれの言語版をご覧い
I fucked this up.
ただければと
I fucking everything up.
で、この多言語版をね、皆さん世界中のプレイヤーの皆さんそれぞれの言語で
This over
見て
here.
る間にですね、放送側はですね、
No, everything's breaking. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's breaking, but it's fine. No, I didn't want that one to go full screen. That. Here. No, we're fine. We're fine. I hope nothing gets shown. I hope nothing fucks up. Are we at the best
And
quality?
so
Yeah, we are.
venture forth unto the unknown.
Yes, CC.
A fate beyond the horizon.
It's just auto-generated.
cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
We're fine.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
Hey, that tone of her voice isn't grating on the ears.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Maybe we don't belong here. But neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
That blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow.
Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
I won't lose them. Not a one.
But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
We've come too far to back down now. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
To have you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Okay. So we don't get as big of a spoiler as oh yeah, Hydaelyn and Zodiac are super primals, or just they're just primals. All right. Now let's take a look back at what they're doing. Just give me a moment to pull the windows up. I just don't want y'all to see those windows doing. Wait, did they actually just replay it in English? Did I not have to do this? Oh, wow. Hold on. We're just...
いや、まあ正直変えようと思ったんですよ。
I honestly thought that I wanted to change a part of this.
He was just giving commentary this time. It's
キャッチ
fine.
コピーって毎回僕が
We
自分で
saw
作って
the
るんです
real
けど、
trailer,
申
though
請
I
の時の
mostly
キャッチ
sat
コ
in
ピー
silence
と
for
対応なしてたりもするから、
letting the trailer play,
自分
which
のなん
actually
か
doesn't
言われて
consider
嫌なことをために
making
全体変え
content
るの
my
も
own.
ちょっと違うかな
Once you get copyright claimed,
思い出してもらいました。
it'll be fine. I'm not
You know,
even.
this tagline at the end was something that I was torn on. I felt like maybe I should change this, but these taglines, I actually come up with them myself, but it is meant to correspond with a tagline from A Realm Reborn, and so I decided I should not change it only because just to avoid people kind of pointing out my failures.
Oh, this song is playing.
まあでも正真正銘、9番から続いてきた1個目のハイデリン・ゾーディアークサーガ、星と命をね巡る物語、正真正銘全部、ぶちまけますので、もう最大インパクトはもう間違いなくメインストーリーです。
And as you can see, it's going to be quite a finale, or it is the conclusion of Heidelin Zodiac Saga, the saga that revolves around the planet and life itself. And we tend to just give it our all.
Sorry,
so
I forgot about that.
I think the biggest
yeah, now I
impact
boomered
that
it.
we will
That's
be
fine.
making with this expansion is definitely the main
you can hear
story.
what they're saying. They're not showing really
さ
anything.
て、多言語の皆さんもそれぞれ
I
言語
made a
で
dev.
これが
I did a
ご確認
boomer.
できましたかね。
So hopefully people were able to look at the trailer in your respective languages. I hope.
Oh, so they expected us to actually do what we just did. Thank you.
そうですね。Yeah, it looks like so.
さあでは、ちょっと時間をね結構使ってしまいましたが、改めてプロデューサーレターライブ本編に入っていこうかなと思います。
So sorry for taking up a lot of time up at the front, but we're going to continue with our programming.
はい。暑いですよ今日。
そうですね。前回第66回前回ではジョブとバトル関連をメインにフォーカスしましたけれども、今日67回はですね、その他のさまざまな実装項目であったり、ギャザラークラフターであったり、あと PVP であったり。はい、いろいろありますのでどうぞご期待ください。So we last time at PLL 66 we introduced mainly focused on job and battle content.
Yeah. And it took such a long time that I actually had to finish Stormblood,
including new PvP
between everything,
content, and then crafting and gathering as well. So please look forward to it until very end. さあそれでは。
はい、
参りましょう。
まず最初は改めて、6.0 のおさらいからざざっとやっていこうかなと思います。
Hopefully they get to the
So we
big
just
parts
wanted
first.
to do a quick recap of the 6.0 overview.
さあ、じゃあ
Quick
ポイントお
recap.
願いします。
Classes are changing.
はい、ま
Scholars
ず、
fucked.
新たなプレイヤータウンと
Summoners
新たなフィールドが実装されます。
Well, they're basically a
So
new
of course
class.
we will be implementing a new city and new areas.
ではトントンいきましょう。まず、プレイヤータウン、オールドシャーレアンになります。
Yep, we've seen this like 40
As you can see
different
here, this
times.
is Old Charlian.
OCP, this is like the fourth time this week you showed
アルフィノ
Charlian.
とアリゼの
I think
実
it's
家が
just neat.
ございます。
Probably.
And we mentioned about this during the media tour period, but this is sort of the hometown of Alphino and Alizé.
まあいろんな秘密をね抱えて一心に抱えてきた、町でもあるので、まあここが今回物語の、中心軸になってもいきます。
And of course, they have sort of held a lot of secrets behind their gates, so to speak, and so it will be one of the central locations in the narrative.
まあファイナルファンタジー14は何度かお話ししてますけど、アルフィノとアリゼ というか、まあルベウル家の物語でもあるので、そのあたりもしっかり
Actually, the
フォーカスさ
studios
れ
of
てますので、
Baldessian
ご注目いただければと思います。
more on the Alaval,
And I think I touched
which,
upon this a few times before,
spoilers,
but
is
this
Erika.
does kind of revolve around not just Alphino and Alize, but the Lebellier family, kind of their story kind of ties into this location.
あ、なるほどね。アリゼは自分の嫁だと思ってる人が多いからあれなのか、実家にご挨拶に行かねばってなってるのか。なるほどね。
We were talking about how this is the hometown of Alphino and Alize, and I was looking at the comments and seeing why people were saying, "Oh, I need to go pay my respects to their parents' home." And I get it now. A lot of you consider Alize your waifu, so we need to go say hello to the parents, of course.
なるほどね。そうかそうか。だからあれか。漆のお父さんって呼んでる。
What are we doing here?
That's
What
why
are
a
we
lot of you
doing
are
here,
calling
people?
Hoshino Dad.
なるほどなるほど。ああ、そうでしたかそうでしたか。じゃあもう一個ターン行ってみましょう。
Another town?
こちらラザハンになります。サベネア島に、存在しております。
So this is Radz-Akhan. It is on the island of Savenir.
こちらはですね、
There are elephant people here? It might be racist to ride an elephant in the presence of them.
いろ
Who
いろ
knows?
発生してくる、場所にもなってます。
And here too, there are many important elements that tie into the story that will happen.
もちろんね、アルフィノをもらいに行くために実家に行くっていう人のコメントもちゃんと読んでますよ。
But of course, I have noticed people have mentioned that Alphino is a husbando, and so they need to go pay respects to the parents there. I understand.
そしてですね、
Alphino is, we're still
フィールド
gonna.
の方を見て
Who
みましょう。
cares about Razatan and all these areas?
で
We
す
want to talk about how the player base
So this
wants
is one
to
of
fuck the
the
twins.
fields, the open
Maybe
fields,
at the same time.
labyrinthos.
こちらはすでにお伝えした通り、なんとこう見えても地下でございます。
And this has been mentioned before, but despite its looks, this is actually underground.
何のその目的で作られていて、まあ、各施設がどういう役割を果たしているのかっていうのもちゃんと綺麗に全部説明されますし、特にね、物語序盤いろいろ私を言うことになってきますので。
Look,
And,
someone
we will go
likes them.
into what this purpose or what the purpose of this location is, or how these different facilities tie into this location in the narrative. And I think this will be a place where
You
players
can
will
kind
stop
of
by
go
fairly frequently
online
towards
to
the
their
beginning of the
website
narrative.
and you find out that it's
そして
where
続いて
the
は、
Charlians
メディアツア
store
ーで
all
も、
their knowledge.
皆さんね、いろんなメディアの方、
That's on their
出していただきましたサベネア島になってます。
And then next is Thavenair. I did notice that many of our media and influencers had touched upon this location coming from the media tour.
サベネア島に関してはですね、結構メディアツアーで動画も出していただいたんですけど、空の空気感、それから色とか抜け感とか相当こだわって調整しましたので、まあ、一通り物語が落ち着いたらですね、
It seems like one of the only zones you actually showed off.
大変
That's the
綺麗
reason
に仕上が
why.
ったと自負しておりま
I
すの
mean,
で、
everybody
まあ、そ
was
のあたり
using
に
it
も
there
追加
because
で
there was
注
the
目していた
stupid
だけると嬉しいです。
training dummies to show off attacks.
With Thavenair, we're just really impressed by how nice the sky came out. Just the coloring of the sky, just how it feels like it's infinitely like spacious. And so we're hoping that once players have gotten through the main scenario and they have some time to spare, just come visit Thavenair and just look at just how magnificent the sky is. That's how confident we are in how this came out.
Oh yeah, isn't that the city in the sky in Final Fantasy XII? Because yeah, Razad-Han really has that feel.
ラザハンを望む場所があるんですけど、そこはですね、かなり本当フォグの感じ、色の感じ、相当こだわって調整しましたので、ぜひですね、スクリーンショットポイントとして 押さえていただけると。
Yes, I have played Final Fantasy XII.
And
Not on
one
stream,
area that
just in
I
general.
personally like in this area is there's a location within Thavanair where you can actually look over into Braz-at-Han, sorry, where it's very beautiful and just how the fog and the coloring it extends in that area is something that we were very particular about when making the adjustments. So I think it would be a great scenic spot if you wanted to take some screenshots.
そして続いては、
Yes, that's one of the spoilers in the background.
さっきね、トレーラーでもちらほら出ておりましたね。
Next up is Garlemald. You may have noticed it being showcased.
There's
in
the
trailer
Tower of
a couple
Zod.
times.
こちらはもうこれ以上何も喋れないぐらいになっていくんですけど、まあ本当9番からね11年いろいろガレマール帝国とはありました。僕がチームに参加した時にはすでに存在してたので。
Garlemald, I can't speak anything or else
Oh, it's
I
in
will
Final
go into
Fantasy
spoiler
IV.
territories.
Don't you know? It's
But
that place that
this is
isn't
a
actually
very,
on the map.
An area that has been closely tied to Final Fantasy XIV since the original version, and throughout the 11 years, there's been a lot of conflict and involvement of the Garlean Empire. It was there before I even joined the team.
レストアしなきゃっていう。
Restoration. Yeah, we need restoration.
They may or may not be the final bosses of that dungeon.
すごいですね。皆さん復興癖がついて。
Spoilers from the media tour.
メインをやった時にその気持ちがどうなるかは皆さんね体験していただければと思います。
はい。
I wonder how you will feel, or if you will still feel like you want to restore Garlemald once you start playing the main scenario. It is quite curious, but.
さあでは次行きましょう。
Moving on.
続いては嘆きの海です。向こうにね、惑星ハイデリンが見えてるということは、まあ月なのかしらと。
So this is Mare Lamentorium. Seeing that Heidelin is kind of off in the distance, I think we can safely assume that this is probably the location on the moon.
No shit.
さあこのねいろいろスクリーンショット1枚でもですね結構このデザインとかを見るとねいろいろ妄想がはかどるのであんまり言わないようにしようかな。
What if like you're really a Lunarian?
Just looking at a screenshot and the designs, I think allows for people to just wonder and start speculating. So I think I'll just leave it up to your imagination at this point. But...
そして続いてです、名称まだ未だ伏せてしかもアートです、今回ですねここなんとか PLA 用にスクリーンショットを公開しようとコミュニティチームで待って撮影してもらったんですけどすいませんどこを撮っても僕が全部没にしてもらってやっぱりアートにしてくれって言ってアートになりました。
Next is very secretive. We have not disclosed the name of this location yet. And as you can see, this is the concept art or like the drawn illustration art and not a screenshot. Our community team worked really hard and tried to figure out a way to avoid any sort of like spoilerish material, but it was just too big a challenge.
It's a floating
I'm afraid
content
I
from
had
Final
to
Fantasy
reject
XIII.
most of their proposals and ask them to just stick with the illustration art for the PLL. So.
さあでは、まあ他にもねマップあるんですけどもうこれ以上はもう何も出せないので、次行きましょう。
Okay, there are several other maps that exist in Endwalker, but again, I'm unable to show them to you right now. So let's move on.
Yeah, you can't show off the final zone.
もちろん、
That would
メイ
be
ン
too
クエ
much
ス
of a
トが
spoiler.
パッチ 6.0 最大のやっぱり、売りになります。
Of course, the new main scenario quest is going to be one of the biggest selling points, so to speak, for Endwalker.
まあじゃあざっとですね主要登場人物のおさらいもやっておきましょうメインクエストに伴って。
And speaking of main scenario, let's go ahead and do a brief recap of the key characters.
まずこちらサンクレットからですね。
First up is Thancred.
まあだいぶ成長してきましたね。Q14 を知る我々からしたら随分成長しました。
Man, Thancred has come along a long way. Considering those who may know about him from the original Final Fantasy XIV, he has come a long way and he's grown.
あんなね、特技といえばナンパみたいな状態だったのが今やね、暁の最前線のね。
I mean, he was just, man, he was like a player, like the only good quality of him was just he's really great at picking up women, but to think that he has grown to be one of the leading forces within the Scions is just very impressive.
今回も非常にいい活躍してくれます。ご期待ください。
And this time is no exception. He's going to have his moment to shine. So I hope you get excited for that.
さあそして続いて、我らが暁のついにね魔女になりましたヤシトラでございます。
And of course, Yashtola, the mage in our Scions.
まあやっぱり世界のすべてをね探求するということを目的というかね自分の生きる術にしているヤシトラなので、まあ、今回いろんな世界の真実に触れていく中でもちろんヤシトラも活躍してくれます。もう非常に難しいことを我々に優しく解説してくれる魔女でもあるので。
And of course, she has her thirst of knowledge, and she continues to learn and tries to pursue the truth behind various mysteries within this world. And she's wonderful because she explains these difficult concepts in such easy to grasp language. So she's also going to be a key player in the narrative.
もう全ての言語でみんなママとかマミーとか言ってますけど僕は一言も言ってないですからね。
ひどい目に遭います。
デスペアで焼かれますよそんな言ったら。
I see a lot of people commenting mama or mommy and you know I have never said that about her. I won't be responsible if Yashtola comes after you.
そして続いては、ウリエンジェです。ウリエンジェもちょっとやっぱ格別の思い入れがあって、まあ、Q14 で第7零細編というシナリオをやっていく中でですね急遽怪しい人が出現してシャウトする役として作られたキャラだったんですごい思い入れがあります、ここまで。
Next up is Urianger.
I'm pretty sure that's not what it is. I'm pretty sure that's a different.
Actually, with this guy,
I mean, there's plenty of floating
created
islands
for
in
the original Final Fantasy XIV when we were bringing on the seventh calamity, and he was the person who was going to be going around shouting. And to think that he's grown so much now.
ウリエンジェに関してもね、格別の思い入れを持って調整僕がこだわった一つのポイントでもあるので、ぜひねウリエンジェの物語も見てあげていただけると嬉しいです。
There's been a lot of like rumors like yeah
I have put in a lot
probably
of
Urianger might die.
Heart into
Some people have been like going
and
yeah he might die.
His story play out and so I hope
let me check Twitter
people will be able to see that
since the last 10 minutes I've checked Twitter. No, do not call Alpha Node a husbando.
ある意味14の、プレイヤーの皆さんがね主役ではありますけど、物語上の NPC の主役という立ち位置ですかね、アルフィノになります。
The Redditor?
Next,
We're
of
talking
course,
about the Redditor?
He's sort of of course, the players. Players are the main protagonists.
The players are the main
in
character,
Fantasy XIV,
but Alpha Node is the secret main
NPCs,
character.
I think he is one of the key protagonists here.
まあ次のちょっと進めてもらって、アリゼもそうなんですけど、まあこの2人皆さんと当然その出会う前シャーレアンで暮らしていたので、まあ我々が知り合う前のアルフィノとかアリゼっていうのがシャーレアンでまあどういう人たちだったのかみたいな、周りからどう見られてたのかみたいなのも今回結構知れるようになってますので、そのあたりもねキャラクターファンの方はしっかりじっくり見ていただけると 嬉しいです。
And we're looking at Alizé as well, but these two, of course, they have been traveling together with the player or the protagonist, but before we had met them, they grew up in Charlian, old Charlian, and so you will get to see
get him every
what
now and then. Make
kind
sure
of
that
people
the
they were, or how
game
they
doesn't
grew
kick
up,
me out by
how they were
moving my
perceived
character around
by
in a
their
circle.
neighbors and the people around them.
I know y'all can't say
throughout
that, but I
these
just have to do
stories.
that.
So if you are a fan of these two characters, I think this is another interesting point to be looking out for.
なんだろう、そういったその本当にこうなんて言うんだろう、それをメインストーリーの必須にしてしまうと、本当それこそ終わらなくなるんで、やっぱそういったエピソードはやっぱヒントトーク、その、メインストーリーの脇にいる NPC たちに話しかけた時に出てくるので、今回相当そこもこだわったから、ぜひねお見逃しなく、その時しか出てこないセリフが本当に多いので、
進めちゃうとね。
はい。
But just wanted to point out that it won't be directly tied to the main scenario quest, so you won't naturally come into contact with some of this additional lore, so to speak, because if we were to make it mandatory, we wouldn't be able to get people through the main scenario. So it has been kind of implemented into the different hint talk, as we call it. Whenever we have the NPCs in the town, you approach them and they have different dialogue. So I do encourage you to
talk to the people like in an RPG. Kind of me, streamer.
Some of these
put
conversations
that heads on to time. I have to get through this game before someone in chat spoils.
In your like first occurrence or something like that. So, and it's something that we were very particular about as well. So I hope people do seek those narrative elements out as well.
どうしてもね物語の先気になるとこうメインクエストのマークをねすぐクリックしに行きたくなるんですけど、一通りこう全部聞いてから行くっていう風に今回はあんま本当焦らずにじっくり進めてもらえると嬉しいです。
And I totally understand that when we're trying to get through the main scenario quest, we want to move forward, and you're chasing after
sometimes you want to move forward and not have to do errand work, which I'm pretty sure we'll do a lot of errand work in Charlian.
The lore.
It's like, you might be the warrior of light, but we book nerds, we need you to find this specific book.
It would be great if you could see what kind of insight you can glean.
そして続いてこちら、グラハティアになります。
Next up is Grahatia.
グラハも他の賢人たちとはまた違ったその知識とか経験っていうのを持ってるので、それらがこう今回のその行月のフィナーレという世界の謎にさらに迫っていく物語でどう絡むのかと。あんまり言えないんで。
It's kind of fucked that we kind of overridden our Grahatia with like the other Grahatia.
And of course, with Grahatia, he is different from the other scions that have been with the adventure, and with Endwalker, he does tie into some of the story aspects of it and some of the mysteries that we want to unravel. Of course, I can't go into details, but him too, he is a key player in the narrative.
さあ、そして、続いては一部ラスボス説まで流れているタタルでございます。タタルタルです。
The potatoes get
of course, next up is Tataru. Some people have rumored that she might be the final boss. Our lovely Tataru.
She's gonna make Alphinaud pay.
もちろんタタルもね、大活躍するんですが、
they have changed her design a little bit for once.
出てくる顔ね。
Yeah, we
she took all that lunch
this
money
Lilith,
and finally made better clothes for
involved
herself.
In the story, I don't know. She might have this ominous laugh as she kind of creeps up to you.
そういう姿勢ですね。こういう姿勢。
そうそうそうそう。
I mean, yeah, she does have this sort of determined look in her posture and her stance.
ゾディアークの核としてね。 エリディブスが抜け落ちてたからさ、あそこにね、スッてはまっていく可能性もね。
恐ろしい。
I mean, with Elidibus, right, kind of falling out as the core of Zodiark, I don't know, potentially could she replace him? I don't know.
もうコメントで入るですって書いてある。面白いね。
We have people in the comments, in Tataru's like voice writing, "Oh, I will go in."
さあ次行きましょう。
Okay, bring on.
そしてですね、
I remember Kryle.
まあ、バルデシオン会の
story Kryle ever gets.
なので、当然そのシャーレアンに滞在するときにね、クルルが中心になって、いろんなことが動いていくと思います。非常に今回重要な役割果たしてくれます。
No. I think all Asians are technically heroes.
Students of Baldesion, Kryle is definitely
I mean, it's not like they couldn't possess
especially when you are in that
Lalafell.
Old Charlian area.
まあ、あんまり語るとあれなんですけど、大変重要な役どころをいろいろこなしてくれますんで、ぜひねクルルの活躍にもご期待いただければと思います。
Of course, I can't divulge into the details, but again, she is also a very important character amongst our key players. So again, I hope
that's why the only thing she ever did
まあ、
during any of these games
次に紹介するこのエスティニアンを暁に絡め取ったのはタタルとクルルですからね。確かに。
And I do want to emphasize, we're going to be talking about Estinian next, but it was Kryle and Tataru who kind of convinced him to join the Scions.
ある意味ね、もう絡め取られるってすごいよね。
I mean, it's just amazing how she was just kind of entangling him into the Scions. It's quite a talent.
まあ元青の竜騎士でイシュガルドを出奔したので、まあ無職って言えば無職。
あ、なるほど。
暁って就職先なのかどうかっていうね。
So of course the former Azure Dragon, Dragoon, and he's I guess unemployed at this point. Is the Scions of the Seventh Dawn a job placement? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess.
まあそのマソーニーズヘックとともにですね、今回大活躍してくれます。彼の生き様っていうのも今回のストーリー上非常に重要なね役割を果たしますんで、ぜひご注目ください。ファンも多いですしね。そうですね。
And of course, he will be joining the fray, and he will have his moment to shine as well. So, and I know there's a lot of fans of Estinian, so he's another very important character in the narrative as well.
There's so many people who look at Estinian and go, "I want that."
そして続いてはこちら。
I want that. Hey, look, it's the villain.
自称親友、
そうですね。
ゼノスでございます。
Our self-proclaimed best friend of our protagonists, Zenos.
さあ、まあゼノスに関してはもう何も語らないでおきましょう。刀を捨て、サイズを扱い、今回はリーパーとして、登場します。
I won't be going into details with this guy, but as you may remember, he has sort of let go of his katana sword and instead took up the scythe, and he will be appearing as a reaper.
勝手にフレンドリストに入ってる。面白いね。
I love the comments. Somebody mentioned Xenos had go ahead and friended himself without my acknowledgement.
さあ、そしてトレーラーにも登場しておりました、こちらの女性です。
Lady of the Light.
And then next up,
totally
we saw
not
her
the knot.
briefly in the trailer.
Totally.
Our Lady of the Light.
もう大変重要なキャラクターでございます。
And of course, she is also a very important character in the story.
I can imagine.
そもそもだってなんか胸元にね、マ
It
スク
seems
されとる
hauntingly
やん。
familiar, and it's not like the knot
Yeah,
is
and
not
if
the
you look
core of
closely,
Heidelin.
like she
If I
has
swear
this
it's your
mask
fault.
hanging
What?
by her chest.
Come on, something in her voice as she
英
delivers
語名、
Potina's
レディー・オブ・ザ・
message
ライト
seems
ですね。
hauntingly familiar.
名前がやばい。
That probably
Name
references
seems to
Heidelin.
imply things.
And
Gosh.
since like these gods have someone at their
さあ
core,
どういっ
like
た形
Elidibus
で
with
光の
Zodiac,
戦士とね、
it makes sense
交わ
for
っていくのか
the Nat,
ぜひご注
the
目くだ
core
さい
of。Heidelin, to probably
Yeah,
be her.
another point to be looking out for. What is her involvement with our warriors of light?
略称 LOL ってちょっとひどいです。
Plus,
あ、
she's
確かに
totally,
ね。
Oh no!
she's totally
Actual
an
LOL.
Emerosian, or whatever they call him.
Abbreviated, it's LOL.
What?
でですね、今回メインストーリーいろいろ新しい、遊びというか、システム実装されております。その一幕をちょっと、スクリーンショットで見てみましょう。
Screenshot
We
of
want to show you a screenshot here, which is a new sort
wow.
of gameplay element or like a system that we're going to be implementing.
はい。これは
Print screen?
今回遊びというかクエスト中の
はいはい
体
we're
験として
implementing print
自動的
screen.
にマウントに乗せてくれて NPC と一緒にこうフライングして移動したりとかそういうのもあるんで
I
す
mean,
け
you
ど
kind of already have photo mode
NPC
with
連れ歩きっていう
G-pose.
のがクエストの新しい遊びとしてできててとあるシーケンス中
Pause the raid to take
例
good
えばこ
photo.
の今スクリーンショットだとアルフィノとアリゼが一緒に
Actually, wait,
こう
you
プレイヤー
could
の皆さんと
probably do that with raid
行
recorder.
動してまあ途中に
Like
会
if
話
you
を
go
こうしたり
through
とか
raid
目
recorder,
的地まで一緒に行って
record
み
the
たいな
raid.
ことがあったりします。はい。
Yeah.
So this is a gameplay element that will be implemented while your player character is going on various quests. And these characters, in some situations, can board your mount and take.
What?
You can take them with you, but
Yes,
basically
PS5 has
you
a
have
footpad.
your NPCs kind of following along behind you in
Wait.
certain sequences. So, for
Wait.
example, in this screenshot, you see Alphino and
Wait.
Alize kind of trailing behind you.
Can-
They would have conversations and whatnot.
Can I get everybody into the
変なとこ
Final
ろま
Fantasy
で連れ
15
て行けま
card?
すかっていう質問があるんですけ
Do
ど
I have to buy the Lunar
大
Well?
きく外れたところに行こうとすると元の位置に帰ります。
Somebody was asking, can you take these NPCs to like somewhere that's completely off?
Can you take them to the Golden Saucer?
Objective?
Can we
And,
get
the
Alphino
answer
to
is,
gamble?
If you go too far off track, they will return to whatever position that they need
Ah.
すごい RPG っぽい。
Let
まあ
us
いろんなキャラクターとこのシチュエーションがあったりするので、まあもちろんストーリー上必要だから一緒に行動してるんですけど、なので普段から自由に選べるわけではもちろんないんですけど、
Alphino and
そのシナリオ
Alize
のシチュエーションによって
to
は
the strip
一
club
緒に
in
じゃ
the
あそこに向かおう
first.
ぜみたいなことがあったりするので。
And of course, it is very RPG-like.
No,
but,
no, no, no.
There will be situations with other characters like this.
It's like,
and
Kryl, would you
it's
come with
part
me?
of the
I'm
story,
sorry,
like it's
you're the
required,
perfect size.
or it's an essential part of telling
For
that
my
part of the
character.
narrative. So it's not like you can select your
I
characters
heard-
at will. It is going to be part of the story. For example, you're trying to get to a certain place, and the
I heard a
characters need to
potato
go
can
there
just
with you,
fit
so
up
you will
there.
be going to,
I want
that
to test it
destination
out.
together.
確かこのモード中もグルポがちゃんと起動できるように頑張って作ってたような気がするので、まあなんか雰囲気ある SS とか取れるんじゃないかなとは思う。まあただ世界に終末が迫ってるんで忘れないようにね。
That being said, I believe that the team is going to make it available that you can take screenshots or like go into G-pose while you're in this sort of situation. So you might be able to get some nice shots while you're on some of these quests. That being said, we are trying to save the world here from impending doom. So please
No,
remember
fuck
that.
you. Photo mode time.
さあまあ他にもね新しいクエストの機能いくつか実装されてますので、そちらでよりねゲーム体験という方も上げていっております。
But of course, there are other elements tied to the different quests that are going to be implemented to enhance the player's experience.
How do I do G pose?
じゃあ続いて、パッチ 6.0 の実装項目の紹介をして、
New role quest, of course. Yeah.
So going into some of the elements that will be implemented as of 6.0.
まず今回ロールクエストですが、以前からお伝えしております通り 5.0 に比べると、1系統増やしてですね、5系統こちら表示されている5系統のロールクエストがございます。
So first of all is new role quests. As previously mentioned, there are going to be 5 quest lines. As you can see, tank, healer, melee, physical, and magical range DPS.
そしてですね、この全てのロールクエストをクリアした後のエクストラクエストっていうのをパッチ 6.1 で、実装させていただきます。
And then extra quests for completing all 5 quest lines will be added in 6.1 or later.
なのでパッチ 6.0 中にですね、いろんなジョブのレベリングをね、していただいて、それぞれのロールクエストをクリアしていただけると嬉しいです。
So we hope the players would take the opportunity to level the other jobs during that 6.0 time frame so that you can take on the different role quests.
今回、漆黒のヴィランズはメインストーリー中必ずどれかのロールクエストをやらないと先へ進まない状態に、してあったんですけど、今回は、メインシナリオのクリア条件には含まれてないんですけど、並行してやっていただいた方が面白いとは思うので、ぜひメインからのちゃんと動線上に置いてあるのでそこからこう両方進めてってもらえると嬉しいです。
And previously with Shadowbringers, we made it so that you had to have completed at least one role quest in order to clear or like complete the main scenario quests. But this time we're not making it mandatory to do the role quest in order to finish the MSQs. But that being said, it is interesting and I think it's fun to kind of progress in the role quests as you go through the main scenario as well. So we try to place it so that it kind of follows along the path that you would take to get through the main scenario. So hopefully people will try to play that alongside your main scenario.
そしてですね、これ結構質問いただいたので一応お断りしておくと、今回は、レベル90のジョブクエストっていうのはないので、一旦僕らとしては前回のそのレベル80の、各ジョブクエストで、一連の申請からやってきたジョブクエストっていうのは、一旦物語としては完結しているっていうふうに考えてます。
And it's noted here that, and plus we've been asked about this, we will not have a level 90 job quest. So the level 80 quest as of Shadowbringers kind of concludes the storyline of your particular job and the different job quests that you have been undertaking. And it should have reached their conclusions as of level 80.
Oh, cool. So the last thing that you do as like a paladin is, hey, these two are going to get married.
やる機会はあるかなとは思いますけど、もうね、話がね、キャラ絡まりすぎてんだと。確かに。非課線が強くなりすぎてね、ちょっと破綻してきてるんで、まあそういうのもあって一回80でちょっとね、締めっぽくしてあるのはそういうことです。
Okay. Cool.
And if we were to resume or have another quest line that involves the different jobs, I think we might have a different character sort of drive each of the job stories to start like a new quest or like a new saga.
The thing about that is like some of them are just bad.
Intertwined with each other.
The Heavensward Paladin one is garbage. The Stormblood one is legitimately a tournament arc.
Not only is it entangled, but our warriors
like not everything is
very
like
powerful, and so
the fucking
story doesn't
Dark
make
Knight
sense
one.
if we continue to just move on with the same existing narrative. And so that's why we decided that level 80 would kind of be our conclusion.
I like tournament arcs. It's just like we can't think of anything about for the Paladin. We have to go and continue the Gladiator class.
クラフターギャザラー向けになりますね。シャーレアン魔法大学取引というのが、ございます。
So this will be more for our disciples of
And
the
let's
hand,
see.
disciples of the land.
Almost
which
everything
is the
about
studium
Scholar
deliveries.
is about
ごめん、負けちゃっていいよ
tonberries
か
and fairies.
その解説のところ。
Yeah, it's
喋ってあ
it's
る間に読んでい
like
ただける
here's the tonberry. You learned a lot about
え
tonberry lore.
まあこちらクラフターギャザラー向け
Where they
の、まあ、
used
レ
to
ベ
be
リングと
potatoes
ストーリー
within
が、
rank
一つになっているので、このシャレアにある魔法大学を
And
中心
then
に、
that
物
little
語が、
potato guy
進んでい
falls
き
in
ます。
love with the tonberry.
So this kind of acts as your means to level as well as sort of explore the story behind each of the different crafter and gatherers. And it takes place around the studium and the story revolves around that.
一部味が気になるという噂の天神パンにねまつわるお話ももちろん用意してございますので、興味のある方ぜひ。
And somebody was, I'm sure some of you were very curious about, 味が気になる. Can I literally translate? We're curious as to how the taste comes out. I guess it's a culinarian thing. But yeah, the curious conclusion will hopefully be revealed through these deliveries.
そしてですね、こちらはですね、パッチ 6.0 の時点で、シャーレアン魔法大学取引の全クエストコンプリートでエクストラクエストを用意してございますので、クラフターギャザラーの皆さんはですね、プレイしていただければエクストラプレイできるようになってますんで、こちらも楽しんでいただければと思います。
And of course, with our disciples of the land in hand, as of 6.0, we will have, or I'm sorry, if you clear all of the quests that are available, we do have an extra quest available as well. So we hope that players would enjoy that as also.
それでは続きいきましょう。はい。ダンジョンも多数ございます。ここはスクリーンショットで見ていきましょう。
You gonna spoil any more?
どうぞ。
Yeah. Dungeons, and we're going to be looking at screenshots for these.
もう何も喋れない。
Again, I cannot make any false moves with commenting on these.
That's my guess.
ちょっと次も。
No, this one, actually, I think that one's the one from
もうね、これ漏れてる森なだけじゃんって言われると思うんですけど、ここ以外取れなかった。
And I'm sure you're looking at this and thinking to yourself, but it's just a
because
forest
in the
and it's on fire.
In
and
the
I know that's about the only safe
benchmark,
quote unquote,
you
place that I
see
can
your characters
capture.
fly to one, and then that's where
the
Battle of Xenos takes place. No, Studium, not Stadium. We have yet to put in Blitzball.
Next, here's another location.
Labyrinthos, we've kind of already established that one.
Again, I cannot comment any further.
なんなんだよ、なんか左にオーラみたいなの立ってるその向こうなんかよくわかんない。
Showed us a trailer like a couple months ago.
And just so many questions. Just what is that aura-looking thing on the left, and is that some kind of structure on the right?
I don't know. Is it a structure? I have no idea. Is it structurally sound? Who knows? Climb the tower and find out.
I'm sure people are going to be met with surprise once you get to this point.
さあ続いてはこんなところもございます。
Here's another location.
Totally a Garlean factory.
It's also a dungeon.
ここに突入するときはもう
Is this where we get to fight the Phantom Train?
えらい人数で行くんですよここ。
This is going to be a dungeon that you go into with quite a large group actually.
なんかそれに沿ったこうなんていうの
Alliance raid dungeons during the story. Let's fucking go. That would be horrific. That would be terrible.
It's very interesting because once you do go into there, we have applied a lot of character controls, or not character controls, but like AI controls, very specific in that area that really complements the activity that's going on in there. So.
Okay, as long as it's AI and not you get to control this character. New trials. We have really not seen any trial done. Secret.
And of course, our new trials is still a secret.
知ってた。もうなんも言えない。まあノーマルとハード両方ちゃんとありますっていうだけ言ってきます。
Just wanted to point out though, of course, we will have a normal and hard mode for these.
なのでぜひですね、メインストーリー終わった後はですね、ハードにもチャレンジしていただけたらなと。はい。
So yeah, whenever you're done with the main scenario quest, we encourage you to go back and try the hard mode.
Okay.
タタルエクストリーム。
ここで。なるほどね。
I see people commenting, Tataru Extreme.
タタル EX 結構書いてる人多いですね、海外。
多いですね。タタルタル EX。
タタルタタル。
タタルアルティメットもあります。
Ultimate.
そうね。アルティメットタタル強そうだ。やっぱ日本では絶大なリットアティンさん人気ですよね。確かにそうですね。
The Japanese viewers out there are commenting Camp Westwind. Mr. Ritterton.
そんなリットアティンさんのことを笑っていられるのも今のうちは今後リットアティンさんいろいろ調整するからな。
なるほど。
You know, you can't knock on Camp Westwind here. With the different adjustments that are coming in.
What? Can I solo?
次行きましょう。はい。新たな高難易度レイドです。こちら、バンマネンパンデモニウム天国編という名前になりますが、6.01 でノーマル解放、6.05で、霊式解放となります。
And then next up is new raid dungeon, Pandemonium Asphodylus. Asphodylus. As of patch 6.01, the normal
depends
raid
upon
will
what class
open
you're
up,
talking
and
about.
then 6.05 will be when the Savage goes up.
まあ、
はい。
せっかくだし、どうしようかな。ちらっとだけ
not their combos, but Confectier, the new stuff that you get at level 90 is
would y'all
one
like to take a sneak peek at Pandemonium?
Like, I'm pretty sure that almost every new thing Paladin gets is replacing a button on your pawn.
ガチ切れされるからな。待ってよ、全然ダメだよまだ。全然ダメだよまだ。
We're getting a sneak peek of this. We won't show the trials, but we'll definitely show the raid dungeon.
さらにその2週間後、サービス開始から4週間後に霊式となります。As we mentioned before, the normal version of Pandemonium will be implemented after 2 weeks after the launch, and then the Savage mode will be after 4 weeks of the launch. さて、
一応大丈夫なはず、これで。
はい。
ちらっと出してみるか。
出しましょうか。はい。じゃあ PC お願いします。なんだか不思議な音楽とか。ユニーク BGM ね。
This is hollow. This is hollow.
Yoshida-san moves camera very slowly.
I would say Dark Souls because it has purple, and Dark Souls doesn't really have purple as like a color.
Crazy.
Moving slowly and carefully.
まあどうやらここがパンデモニウムという場所らしいですね。これはね。
So it appears that this is the Pandemonium location.
Oh.
何がねあの中に多分ね前パンデモニウム本体なんだ。前庭というかゲートなんだと思うんですよ。
It's very curious what is inside. We started out from the sort of courtyard in front of the central part, but
い いやいやいや、ここでまたですね。
Can't go that forward. Of course, that's what fucking Yoshi P plays.
ね、キャラクターとともにここを。
That's why every time I say it, like something new gets added to that fucking black mage
果たして
thing.
どんな出会いやらがあるのかをぜひですね、楽しみに。そうきたかって言ってもらいたい。はい。
But yeah, we are planning for something that is very surprising here, and the characters that appear. But I hope people look out for.
We already kind of know La Habrea is going to make
and just
make an appearance.
I'm
He's in the
really
key art.
excited and hopeful that people will be so surprised and be like, oh, that's what you wanted to do.
Yeah, I mean, you named it after Final Fantasy II dungeon. The worst Final Fantasy.
はい。では、パワーポイントに戻りましょうか。
怖いから
出ときましょう。
サベネアに戻っておきます。
はい。Let's go back to PowerPoint.
そして続いてです。
はい。
こちらはですね、トレジャーハントダンジョン、ご用意しております。こちらですね、パッチ、6.05、皆さんがメインシナリオ終わって霊式が開放するのと同時に、カジュアルにプレイされている皆さんは霊式あまりいかないと思うので、こちら出しちゃって大丈夫ですよ。はい。
So new treasure dungeon. So this is intended for whenever you're done with the main scenario quest.
Because you get 400 gear at a level
it will be implemented at the
73
same
dungeon.
timing or the same patch,
And
6.05,
you didn't really need
when
410
the
until like
savage
really later.
raids will open up. There may be players out there who don't necessarily go to the savage raids, so it's content that will be available at the same time.
まあこちらもですね、一応スクリーンショットご用意はしてあります。どうぞ。
So this is a screenshot from that area.
お前らもうちょっとマシなスクリーンショット用意できないのかと思うかもしれないですけど、これまたね周りが映せなかった。どうしようもなかった。床だけしか無理だった。
And I'm sure viewers out there are wondering, well, what the hell is this? And I have to warn you, like this is the only safe location. Like I didn't want to include anything that was in the surrounding area, so it ended up we
and then
pointed the
if
camera
you
at
go
the
to
floor.
do all of the fucking sudden front stuff and get Basha coins, you can get some 495 gear.
あります。ちょっとね発売は2週間ね当初予定よりは
You know
ず
what?
れ
It
ます
does
が、
have a very Final Fantasy
全力
IX
であ
look
とは
to
我
it.
々皆さ
Now
ん
when
と
I
してサ
actually
ポートし
think
マスタリ
about
ングを
it,
ねしっかりやってサ
I
ポートしてい
wanted
きます
to
ので、
place it.
ぜひお楽しみください。
It's probably right under
But yeah,
Rajat
that
Han
kind
or
of
something
covers
like that.
the general items that are implemented as of the expansion pack and the following patches. We will be continue to work on, of course, finishing the master build, as well as continuous support for players with our expansion. And so just a little bit more time, but we look forward to players joining us once this becomes available.
さあでは一回この後、PVP のお話とか、ギャザラーとかクラフターとかその他もろもろのシステムとか、土地だの家だのいっぱいあるんですけど、一回休憩取ろうかなと思います。
そうですね。いやいいですいいです。
Wait. I was looking at Twitter. This place is called the Excitatron 6000.
小休憩、ガチ休憩。時間的にはガチ休憩で1回いいんですけど。
まあ45分ぐらいまででいい。
Oh, we're behind schedule.
10分休憩にしましょう。
We were discussing about there's still a lot of content we wanted to cover, PvP, DOH, DOL, land, housing area, etc. But I think we would like to take a break.
Okay, so
like a
if it's going to
10-minute
be
break.
that, fuck off. I really don't care about PvP. Yeah, PvP, the size of the land, and
一旦ちゃんと休憩していただきましょう。
I'll keep it somewhat on.
We won't have any sort of like video in between. This is just because we took a little time in the beginning.
They get to be in the
just
corner.
wanted to take a break for everyone.
They're down there in the little corner. Oh yeah, Ishgard housing. I forget about that.
ので、10分後日本時間でいきますと12時45
So they're gonna do that. I'm gonna turn the sound down. I am going to bring up Ava Media, and they're gonna sit down there. And if there's anything cool and important, which there won't be, it'll be fine. Wait, actually, I need to turn this off for like a quick second, which means it gets to expose the chat while I... what am I turning on? Oh yeah, now I remember what I'm trying to do. There we go. Alright. And then bring this back. Okay. You don't want to see two versions of me via what my webcam is. Wait. Like, why can't I hear shit? Oh yeah, I turned that down. Oh, for myself as well. Oh, look at Ava Media. It's right there. That's the program I use so I can hear. Anyways, during all of that, I decided to move to the survey point. Because I remember where it was. This looks exactly like this image, kind of. Aye, this is a mural writ large. Though I cannot guess its purpose, it must be an imposing sight. I wonder how much the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization in existence forgotten by all except for a handful of Ancients. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. But let us focus on what we learned so far. The Ondor chieftain has spoken a mysterious stirring of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the Ancients' return. Thus, we can surmise what called the Ondor's soul-simmering in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else does light the lanterns, as Reen put it, that himself is certain that he's down there. But we find this stronghold in a timely manner. It seems like gaining Ondo's trust needs to be swift to pass forward. I hope our deeds are well enough to win them over. Thank you for assisting me with my investigation. I shall seek out the companions and shall see what we've learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands we make all reasonable haste. If you're not too weary, make useful to speak to that guy again. It is now time to do a travel. Just have them some... No, it's fine. These people don't know of a Leviathan. These Sagan don't really have that type of god. Anything else you can say? Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten? Are they the ruins to the northeast or west or whatever? Yes, the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be your footsteps were guided here by the ancients? I believe that would be so. Listen, then. I'll tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, so that we may answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape our sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does not live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have nothing of his progress. If you visit the artisan and return with a long-awaited light, then no doubt your purpose will be laid to rest. His name is Grunwald. I think you find your workshop there. Hey, the guy that we talked about earlier? He totally exists down here in the ocean floor. It's almost like they set it up somehow. Okay, so I know that's that. Well, I have a question. We're gonna see something. I want to see if they had forethought. Especially when they put in New Game Plus. Nope. Nope, they did not. They did not, they did not, they did not. Okay, so what happens when I, spoilers! Spoilers back there! What happens now? Does the entire place stay like this? Oh no. I might have ruined I might have ruined it. Wow. Wait, wait! Nope, the fog comes back. Never mind. I just wanted to see, like, if they put up a barrier. To be kind of cheeky. Okay. How good is that SSD load times? It's pretty good. I mean, it's an improvement over the PS4. But, like, you really don't get... How do I put it? Games that are kind of meant for the PS5 load faster than games that weren't really... that were made for like previous generation. On this in of itself, it's about as great as it is, as good as it is on PC with SSDs. Oh yeah, here's whatever. You need to psych him up. I do like I have an SSD with 14M loaded up, and actually this runs about as good as the one on the PC. And that's still a I mean, like, every zone loads up like within a second or two, so that's good. Where's Psych? Rally. I might have missed it like 4 times because I'm an idiot. I probably looked over it 5 times. Archifont. There it is. Yeah! You're not trying to psych me up, right? Huh, he looks kind of like the guy from the first. Except with hair. Instead of bald. Has it really come to this? What's that supposed to mean? Not impressed with what you see, lass? Well, I let myself go a bit. Does it mean to go underwater secretary, a place where I can concentrate on me work. Far from the distraction of the outside world. And yet, here I stand. What's so damned important that I'll dive around here to the bottom of the bleeding tempest? We need to talk about the Ondor's lamp. Gods curse me empty-handed. I have not so much as made a start. Hmm? I need inspiration. I'm worthless in a sea slug, nay, a slime left by a sea slug. My delivery date's long past and me workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. I've heard their beliefs, have ya, bringing light to the ruins, an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with the providing of a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't, well, bloody well. Ah, me mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I piss away me life drops of inspiration. Tell you what, I've got something to show me. Something to give me a muse or I could kick up the arse. And here it was. What stopped me from really moving on to 80? The Ondo want to honor the coming of the ancients, so their answering lights go into blaze me right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life that caught in the crystal. Just being sparkly is not good enough. It has to dance with joy and sorrow and the sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Yes, I do. I have like 4 of them. Maybe you should do your job quest or role quest. Anyways, I already did that. Oh, what do you got there? Striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and translucence of lights like the turmoil of history made manifest. I see the brilliance of the crystal legacy. I've yet to capture such a gleam, not like Gibbard for 100 years. Well, bugger me if it doesn't want to try. Where's me tools, goddammit? I must set to work before the feelings faded. Ah, here you go. I'm going to make a lamp. Wow, I was fast! And done. I've taken the wonders that the crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape that befits the Ondor's spiritual character. I'm a genius. How did you do that so fast? Not a bad job if I do say so myself. And think, I was this close to hanging up the hammer after studying the craft of the ancients. It's been across the length and breadth of Northern and gobbled up every scrap of crafting-wise wisdom I could find. But no matter what technique I tried, me work was no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put the damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages, and what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop and forager burning, and then lost me bleeding wheel to craft. And thank God for the crystal of yours, I might not have gotten back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has some kind of journey that sings songs about. The echoes of the memory it just holds speaks deep directly to your heart. It makes me want to build armor for you, for free. But yeah, take the commission to them. Deliver this NFT. Wait, shit, no. Now you have access to the forge. Now you can equip things that make it for your craft. Actually, let me... You know, I never... Let me relook at this. I want to try. They're live again. I forget what this one actually looks like. Hold on. I'm going to claim this just for a second. And I'm going to... Can I cast... Do I have enough to cast Glamour on it? You know what? Let's just cast Glamour. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and cast the Glamour. We'll keep our trench coat, though. I like my trench coat. Oh, we go back to the cups. They're talking about PvP, so we can ignore what's happening down there. Wait. It is time to sleep, for they are talking about the PvP. Here you go. You know now you appear to be getting along. Your rivals will the ancients. It's time for fears past, and we'll take the lamp and avail its illumination upon the forgotten. PvP update. Something weird. I'm sure the Charlians love fighting.
Oh, stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
Just going in order here, we are going to be...
I might actually turn this down.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
It belonged to all of your friends. Actually, I showed them all the crystals. Wait, I thought you were always watching. Did you not see my journey?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
Especially at bedtime.
So tell me, if you would.
And the things that
How
you
did
do
you come
before
across that crystal?
bedtime. Well, which one?
I was right then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them.
I'm still looking over here.
I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world.
Ooh, a new reward system for PvP.
I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle
I always
I
think
could
it's
see
funny
them all
that,
again,
like,
I doubt I would ever stop talking.
WoW puts a lot of effort into its PvP shit and fails, but
I'm
also tries
grateful
to
I
make
got
it
to
an
bend your ear
esport.
at least.
And like 14
And
is
just for
like,
that, I reckon I'll stick with you.
I guess
to the very
you
end.
It's never a huge importance. It exists.
Apologies,
but like,
we were a little
I don't
late to the
think
gathering.
many people care. I think the only time I've ever cared was during the Garo event.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
I'm gonna punch you for that.
And they seemed
pun.
especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
Oh yeah, I haven't had a heart attack in a while, so. I can still feel the cummies in me.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
And this is your sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
But it will be separate or different from the PvE general content. We may repurpose some of the resources like.
Shall we?
Alright, time to go down into what we just actually accidentally spoiled. You should go downwards here, and I'll lead you to the latter half of this zone. But of course, you have to talk to people along the way, and there's these stupid shelf things, and so that means that you might actually have to fight them because they aggro. Now, can we go? Yeah, it's not simple. Before the journey ends, you'll find the Caliban Gap and the barrier which we placed in the mouth. The obstacles will fade when you raise a head towards it. We made it so. Ah, so that's all we have for suspicious information. Deeper into depths we go. Not even gonna care. We'll just speak with Urianjay. Fuck it off. Piss off. Here, you get fell clear. Our guide bade us to the back of the cabin floor and then to the west. He has seen these twisting tunnels defy simple instructions. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and rely on the path ahead so once those come behind. We don't know where we're going. We're just journeying. They're explaining the new map. You need to go claim the crystal in the center. There's Team A and Team B, an objective, and you have to push the payload. There's 2 routes from here. You can take a long way along the south and rock to skip along the coral branch at Alizea-chan. I too shall follow my sister's example. No, it doesn't seem to be King of the Hill. They fight for the possession of the crystal. But that's rule number 1. But, like, those lines look like the crystal moves. Like, I have the sound down low, so I'm not even listening to the Japanese. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. 2. Once the team has possession of the crystal, they will move towards their opponent's territory. Yeah, it's like a payload. It's a payload tug-of-war from, like, TF2. Oh, come on. I'll just unplug it. I have full battery. That's fine. Hey, there's the wall. 3. The team that gets to the crystal into the goal wins. Okay. Here, that must be the barrier. We'll just raise a hand to it. Well, that's rather more arduous than expected. I feel like a sudden rush of gratitude for smooth roads our ancestors cut through in the wilderness. It was a treacherous past Medivh. Now I believe one of us needs to raise a hand to banish the next obstacle. I elect you to do it. Sure. Speak. Hand. Ah. Wow, it went away. We had to cut away from it because we didn't have an animation, I guess. Huh? Why are we in Gridania? Looks like this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road that we walk, so let's be wary of our surroundings. Oh, I guess that's another concept art thing, or another type of map. Oh. Or unless it's in Labyrinthos. And that's the reason why it does all this.
Here's another one. Seems very dangerous even outside of the actual
By the gods.
What is it, Alice? Say?
When the Ondo
We've
spoke
entered
of a city,
Bioshock.
I did not think they meant an actual city.
See, I barely played 13.2 and 3. I think I know what you mean by 13.2, but like...
Then we are seeing the same
The fact
view.
that it's like a almost modern-esque city with skyscrapers and shit, like goes, oh...
The remnants
Oh,
in the Ondo
fuck.
settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
I think a Bomberman is happening. I'm not really sure. But like, I enjoyed seeing the. Here's the thing that I'll sit back and talk about a little bit. I know there was some content creators that are like, I don't think I want to see. I don't want to stream like Endwalker because there's no point. Because not many people will come back in to watch or won't watch while streaming. But to me, I think like having like streaming is great because looking at people's reactions to like this moment of yo fucking Amarot is just a city is always neat. Do you know the style of the architecture? It's the ones used in the ruins of the cups and the murals in the painting. Look closely, and Mistelic has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he layered the symbolisms of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of the artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we do not fully understand the feats which an old-world Ascian is capable of. Yeah, he's capable of a lot of fucking shit. The end of the world. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? Maybe we'll be able to reach the edge of the trench. I needed to see something for a second. I'm sorry about this. Yeah, that ticking noise is part of the song. It's like, it's something that I never notice, and then I just start thinking about the 5.3 boss, and I'm like, big think, Now look at the size of that door. Holy shit. The race around recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarot. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it's not passing strange. Did himself not invite Theresa to his own abode? I think. It makes me do a thing. Sometime I can do a thing. 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of the Akara Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yards of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. What influences have we? Have we not told you to walk into a place alone? Yeah, well, let's go. Ground floor, now. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. We cannot show you getting into the elevator. We can just only pan the camera down and then cut. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of Administration, the Bureau of Architect, and the Capitol. The only distance you stare at, we realize how big the buildings truly are. What did the voice call this city? Amarot? Look, over there. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant! It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant to know, the residents of the place might have much more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alpha Node, you can't just... politics. Hello, I am Alpha Node. We are going to do diplomacy. Pray excuse my boldness, but may I ask you a few questions? Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounds like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just say he hasn't understood us. Which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Politeric district, where therein lies the institution most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us where to find Imix Selk? Ah, I see. You've come to marvel at the works of the Convection of 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need to walk you back? Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We'll be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. And then he faded from existence. What was that all about? In my eyes, the people appear as arcane entities. I suspect him himself growth them from Aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words will befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe, a catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of the Zodiac, and thence Heidelin herself. But then this happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? The man spoke as if he was rushing to avert a disaster here and now. We made ghosts. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the present here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. The ethereal Amrad and his resident appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Silk has resurrected a memory, a moment in time before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city, inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we'll be able to parlay with the ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up and strike up conversations, see if we can learn the location of our quarry. While we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding the convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Yes. Yes. To mingle, then. Let us meet back here when our jaws start to ache. You know what sucks? I had actually put out my schedules for like the next few weeks, and now I have to change those schedules now. Not like it wouldn't take that long to do. I'm like, yeah, next week is this. Next week will still be the same as it was now, but I have to change the week afterwards with whatever. I'm thinking about doing Mario Odyssey. To seem the hall is hosting the most precarious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall you be the subject of a discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and the handling of the coming peril. It's only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most pulsant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Hebrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surprising intellect. Lawgriff, Mitron, and Miselk, their individual titles have a gesture of respect and a matter of a tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it was great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat of convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, which would be unprecedented development and a testament to the immense pressure under which our salvors are toiling. In any event, I am for one confident that she'll deliver our star unto salvation. Why? Are they basically making a battle pass? I'm sorry, I finally turned over to look at what they're doing. I think they basically made a battle pass for the PvP. Well, I mean, without paying for shit, but still. It looked like it had a battle pass-like structure, but without the monetary bullshit. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone times like this. Run along quickly now. Have you not heard? Though you're confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our very star. They're calling it the final days. This has started as a sudden catastrophe. Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. And this sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us the control of our creation magics. Wait. Going back over this. A cacophonous keening from beneath the earth, the sound distorts all living things within earshot. Do you think Pandemonium is about that? Like, Pandemonium might be where the final days originated from. Even though we're ending Heidelin and Zodiark, Pandemonium might have been the creation of the final days. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fail as they of a fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to a source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force immaculate to all life now festers and spreads. It's only a matter of time until Almera too resound to that discordant squall. You should try to stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. But like, what they just said, it came from beneath the earth. Pandemonium is beneath the earth. It looks evil enough to be part of the final days. Shit. An audience with Emmett Silk? I'm afraid that you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he would be far too busy to field questions of the curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to convocation must be spent upon the ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it said the 14 are moving forward with a plan to of scarce credible proportion, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and they will rewrite the laws of existence. This is a huge undertaking and must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I will say to you again, do not hold out for hope for an audience. And the 13th reflects in the void. Yes! The void is, its world darkness is the 13th. We basically make a small journey into the 13th. So there are ways of pulling things to that, but it's kind of weird as well because it seems like it's easier to go into the void because it is now the void than any of the other worlds. There's a not certain forward than I am now. The people of the city believe they're facing the end of the world. I cannot imagine a purpose compelled himself to recreate this ancient Amarod. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trance. He would have his story known. We cannot compare notes once others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Yeah, but that's also before we knew it was called the 13th. They called it the interdimensional rift, but we don't learn that it's the 13th, aka the void is the 13th until Heavensward. Like that's what tells you. It was seen our conversation was as much a looming disaster, creation magic's running rampant, and the convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose we were talking a little else in the time when the events came to pass. Urianje, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient arts of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered into reality. All that it requires a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein the ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we've arrived at the same conclusion, then. The people who have lived in the age before Sundering were blessed with the vast reserves of mana. No matter how daring or draining these creation magics must be, it seemed they paid through the cost not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would deplete our energies and then seek to draw out the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, and it became a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further story, but despite all these revelations, I worry we're no closer to finding Emmett Silk. Has anyone learned aught of what might lead to his location? Not directly, but what I heard, it seems the convocation of 13 is questioned at the Capitol building. When we see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a written permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administration, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that's where we gave up. I wanted though. Thrice, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be your name registered at the bureau as well. Let's take a look. Meanwhile, I head back to the capital and search for the less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany you on the reconnaissance. Okay, arcane perspective, whatever. I think I know. I like to speak more of the ancients. Maybe you know something that they can cure Thrace's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Sure. Of course, I don't mind. Just lead the way. And this is another part of Alice's story of learning how to kill the other shit. What is like? We are we are legitimately, I think it's implied we're a member of the Convocation. We could have been an Ascian if Hydaelyn probably didn't temper us first. Or if the Ascians had at least, like, found our soul. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Though then again, you never know. All it takes is for them to temper one of the shards of the soul. So, well, no, they can't do that. Since almost all the Ascians are gone, and like the 3 Unsundered are not there anymore. There's no way for them to do that anymore. Not a single one of them could essentially bring a shard of the Warrior Light soul into as an Ascian. Unless they already did it, but I doubt it. A visitor's writ? Yes, I can help you. I can assist you. Full name, please. Theresa Wormhelm. Please wait at the counter while I confirm your details. Yep. Bureaucracy. Your application is ready for the collection. As the residency was approved by Ms. Selkasel, further forms of identification will not be required. Here's your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you a visitor's writ from the capital. Bureaucracy. Next, please. Isn't that just the model for the hairstyle thing? Visit the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. At least I don't look silly when I sit here. That's all I can hope for. That's all I can hope for. They're still on PvP. Then again, oh god, heart attack. Shit. think, are you from time beyond ours? Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? I'll turn this on. What? Wait. Nay, there's no cause for alarm. I simply a shade. Here and not here. I know only that my name is Hyphalostius, and this is City of Reincarnation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. Calling cards? What? I don't know what this... I keep looking over to the PvP segment and I'm like, what? No. There are others unaware of their pale existences, but I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstruction. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythralius will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my preconception, I played the same role as all the rest, a bit part, meaning to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not a concern to you. I only wish to share your company whilst we wait. Might as well just do it with this. If you come this far, then you must know the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days. What began as an isolated incident soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create the will of our star, that they would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those who still live, nearly half offered their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh, how the star had suffered, so many species lost. The land blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiark, another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure the trees and grass and myriad of tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we recognized that by means by which we might protect it. We considered that. The Convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. Portion. It doesn't matter what it could be. It could be Marlboros. We can raise a whole bunch of Marlboros and then genocide the Marlboros off the face of the earth. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls he fed for his strength, and together we would resume our roles as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, and that this new world should belong to those lives newly born. Those descendants surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? Yes. Hydaelyn beat Zodiark, shadowed the world into the source in 13. I thought you might. Emmett Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for a return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Silk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with each passing century. It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. There is a warm room. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you.
Reveal it as of 6.1. So prior to that, we would like to take some time at a live letter to
Boink.
explain what kind of decoration.
Ow, it broke my ankle. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes?
Obtain some of these elements, etc. How can you use them?
Nay, I see no definitive form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. A hue that is distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Horror. Theirs is just the kind of fate I might expect from one such as she. Surely Emmett Silk has recognized the hint of her in you? Theresa Wormhelm. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what you what is you seek. Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain attendance at the capital, simply present this document to the attendant within. Bum 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 bum. Blub blub blub. I burped. You know, Emerald should go pretty quickly, because everybody's running it for like the irregular tombstones. How much of it how many of them do I have? Okay, I got like 83. I still need to get to the point of getting it for the jacket. Finally, you've gone so long that I've been on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you with bureaucratic ventures? I found it. The feast! Nobody still cares. PvP. Fuck off. So I see my instincts were correct. A good thing, too. Orion J and I rate our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the most attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It seems that it is time they did not seem needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavy and warded, though mightily did we strive. The strength of the mundane and magical we failed to budge them, even a fraction won in. But mayhap it's just simply the case that Emmett Silk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but it's best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Irene, I tried to ask about a cure for you. The problem is, the ancients didn't exist beyond Amarots today. They happily tell us their own tales, but whenever we attempt to explain our situation, the conversation quickly becomes muddled. What of you? Was aught worthy interest in your efforts to obtain a writ? Well, I met a person, and they seem to kind of not be a thing. great sacrifice of lives in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you all say the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? All this time, but if they still mean to enact that plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought I knew their intentions to full, restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was always merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put into words, but we have to assume the following of the final rejoining. The Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared their fate? But what is the value in surviving when all of our history, all of our struggles will be erased? I cannot concise such an act. Of course not, which is to say not of Imsec's plans for the Exarch's power. Do we simply stand there and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Theresa, and when we do, make your mark, change the course of history, and that felt by those who came before, and those who came after, and by everyone you ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting himself the only way? Huh? I guess they're changing it to something else. He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Shadowbringers. Do you remember that talk we had in the tower, but the tower had lowered smoke? I still think it's the same now. They're now talking about crafting and gathering. I'm still the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we'll make a difference in this fight. There's always hope that if we looked for it, saw it again and again as he tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance you'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes, or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep walking. All three spoke of disaster would bring upon us on our heads, a ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer and see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire that the fire of your deeds have ignited into people's hearts? You've achieved what my logic and ideals never could, united desperate peoples under the banner of hope and a common purpose. Without you, the great giant Talus would never raise his head. I have borne witness to such miracles at your side and would do so again, but this is not an obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through the wonder and danger, as if you want to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Alright, here we are, Jay. Yes. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher himself unto his rest, we must need to bind the Assassinian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requires our sight, which I prepared upon the Exarch's asking, no less. It was ever mine intent to provide such boon. The future whence our noble friend does hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such a grim history repeated. In a sense, Imicel's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured in many years. Yet, even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but the fondest wish, and that many others beside, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in the pursuit of happiness, of outcomes, that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the first have been never-ending succession of trials, arduous as our path in the source ever was. And yet, through all of the journeys together, though deep foreboding would, you have helped me stay true to my conviction. Thus I return the favor. Do use your heart decrees without hesitation or regret. That's all I will say on the matter. Yes, they are removing high-quality items from the game. You no longer have to do high-quality materials to make high-quality items. They've mentioned this a while back. This will put everything to a solemn knot, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure if this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds, and when we have the opportunity, you taught me that much in Almarang. So forgive me in this moment of sentiment, Theresa. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you'll be giving me a chance to think and act as I should have for Rain's sake. Yes, high quality items, like in crafting materials. This is for, the high... You no longer will have to use... You can no longer farm for high quality items within the gathering shit. But, like, you'll be able to craft... Along with it further, so that difficulty crafting high quality items will not increase significantly in 6.0. I'll show this off when I get a second. Here we go. This part. This slide. Gathering high quality items is going away. Crafting high quality items is not. That is the main difference. You can still make a high quality food. You can still make high quality armor. You cannot make, you cannot buy the high quality, yes. That is legitimately that entire thing. So forgive me in the mere moment of sentiment, Theresa. By dragging me into this and sorry mess, you have given me the chance to think and act as I should, for Rain's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I'll express my gratitude through actions instead. No matter where you decide to go, I'll be there, guarding your back. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed at Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning. I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be really to do the same to you. I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried, I really tried. Cry. I'm not asking to be saved. But the light, how can you go on? Oh no. Yeah. I'm gonna pick this one. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. We need to turn it back to Harshaphon. I'm not sure yeah. They're low in crafting stats, so creating the high quality stuff will be harder, but the high quality materials will not be available. So it's basically, you're going to have to do everything harder to get the high quality items rather than just farming high quality items to make the high quality items. Actually, never mind. I think I understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come brooding here in self-pity. I made my decision, Theresa. I'm going with you. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guest you may choose to bring along for you must remain in your vicinity at all times. And then he fades away, so it doesn't really matter.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmett Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
Okay, yeah, now it's more evil.
But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Up until that moment, it became less evil. It's like, we'll take some life. A portion of the life. But not everything. There we go. At that moment in time, it becomes evil. Maybe I just ignored that part. I always remember, like, the portion of life that, like, Hypothelis says.
How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Asians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation.
You're just jelly now.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Alpha Note's going to say something. Huh? I have yet to do spearfishing in general, so I'm not really sure how this differs.
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference.
I probably need to go fishing.
The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Alright, it's time for the Emerald dungeon. I like this dungeon. It is probably being run so many times by people. The farm, them tombstones. So if I press this button, I better yell, yeah. I knew it. Motherfuckers, we're going in. People are gonna want me to hurry up, but fuck them. I got two cap people.
To the final days of Amarant.
a second.
The fabric
I forget
of
what
our
pops
star
up.
began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
It has been a second. A couple seconds since I've been in here. Come on, faster. Ah. Let me pull them back into this. It's been such a long time. Oh, come on. Oh. It's been such a long time since I've done this. I like how there's goblins, or those stupid, like, little gremlin things. I'm sorry, I'm barely paying attention to what's happening in that thing. Like, I have not leveled, like, mini crafters. And, like, even what I did, I don't know, I barely put any effort. It's not something that I'm truly interested in.
Just as prayer gives rise to primates, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
Including this thing from the Endwalker trailer, that people were like, what is that? I'm like, it's that thing from Amarok. Fuck that up. I will not die to a stupid building. I'm not dumb. I might actually die to a meteor, though. Yeah. The buildings are beginning to collapse. I mean, you have to be pretty slow on the uptake to die to a building like that. Are they gonna take another break? They might be taking another break. Or maybe this shit's gonna be over soon. But then again, usually every time they do something like that, where it's like, oh, we're almost done, they also end up like talking about like, here's our like bullshit for today. One here. Huh? Why are they... What? Oh, they're re-showing the trailer again. Why are they re-showing the trailer? Also, how dare you stupid fucking boss, not die to the building? We don't need to watch that part. In the fun. I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste anything now. Pass. Oh yeah, there it is. There's a boss over there. I need to stop looking over because I just see anima again and I'm like, yo. I'm just going to keep singing to the edge.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Hey, there's some more of the final boss. And there's more of the final boss as well. Okay, there's a mob that's not focusing on it. A DPS got hit. Ah, yes, this one. The ad fight. How much of before he gets invulnerable do I have to just Unga? Okay. Oh, look at all of these fun ads. Good thing they don't do, like, that much damage. I just have to deal with that freaking AoEs. Alright. Oh, hey! Look what came off a cooldown. Oh, you mean this? How he looks like? Where he has basically the face of Louis Swa?
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you. Just a little further.
This shit is always
and you will see the end of a world.
I know, here's the thing, I never fucking care with, like, the fucking AoE stuff, because you should be just AoEing. I am not going to take an AoE, I'm sorry. If we're mass pulling like this, yeah, I'm going to dance around the fucking AoEs. I don't want the healer to fucking have to deal with my dumbass sitting in AoEs. Plus Wait, I think fucking... Wait, does Dragoon's AoEs even have positionals? Oh, I need to look into that.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Of course, I just realized that most of the fucking cutscene stuff for Endwalker, most of the monster designs are from this fucking dungeon. I mean, of course they have to be, right? Because we're recreating the End of Days. Oh god. Okay, never mind. I guess I just didn't take it.
But between us and our ranks loomed a final mist.
Hello, killers. Welcome to the final dungeon of Endwalker. We're fighting the final boss of said dungeon, but we still have one more final boss after this. Okay, they're still alive. Yep, I love this. This fight's actually really fun. If you know what the fuck you're doing. I fucked that up. the third dude. I don't think I have to be on this side. I think I just need to be... Okay, yeah, I do have to be right here. Do I have enough to charge? Shadow. Oh, cool. Death Ray. I can't do... Oh, yeah, now I can. Then we move forward. Are they back at? No. Oh, I could have used this time to, yeah. It's time to fell cleave. Until it's not time to fell cleave. Yeah, it's about to not time to fell cleave anymore. It's time to run away from being to doing fell cleaves. Okay. It is time to beat the boss. Let's see. Ah! Oh, I'm an idiot. Let me move forward. Cataract. Yeah, that's what 3 a.m. like shit will do to you. Then again, it's 1 a.m. where I am, so... And then again, I've had like a good amount of sleep, so that ain't the problem. Or that ain't gonna be a problem. Oh, come on! It was the exact same side again? I can fell clip you in 10 times. Okay, legitimately it. This is it. You get no other opportunities. Oh wait, maybe one other one. Alright, we fall. I guess they're back with something. Devman fat. He was. But there's no more Devman in here. But now it's time to get the cool shit. I don't want any loot. I wanted to... Okay. I do want to show off the entire world. Like Skybox. I love this stupid skybox. Even though it might showcase that's what the 3 great continents fully looks like. Maybe. Or maybe you never know. That maybe that's like, you know, the world not being ruined. Oh, they're talking about experience downscaling. But this is too important.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Yeah?
Nevertheless.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Jab it in harder.
Not live up to your lofty standards. But they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
I kind of... This is one of the best cutscenes in the game, but I'm also kind of looking over towards this and being like, shit.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
Man, Urianger's just lying down, isn't he?
Prat.
Chaos.
Oh no, this ain't chaos, but then again, they are pretty dark. Well, they're fucked. Okay, so who wants to go next? Is it gonna be myself?
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes. Still fighting the good fight.
Oh shit, okay. Hey, that's a nice little thing to note. Just to sit back and go looking at this again. Database must be overwritten, so therefore
It is true that
make
all
sure
who
that
hold
you're
dear
very
is
close to
fated to
whatever
fade
level
away.
that you want to be, and not
There
like
is no
right
reason for us
or
to forsake
close to
it.
the beginning of a level. Make sure everybody's
Take what
at least
steps
at
we may, and
you know,
thus
so you
mark
don't
the
lose
road
out
for
on
those who
experience.
would follow.
Damn.
To strive for the best of all futures.
I interrupted a
Be
good
this not
cutscene
also
for
thy
that.
purpose?
Well. Urianger is dead.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance?
Say the line.
Weary wanderer, You've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
He said the line. He said the trailer line. Woo!
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Oh shit. Here we go
Fight
again.
it. You have to hold on.
Ah, I'm dying. Thank you, forever.
No! Don't do that! That was too perfectly timed. I'm sorry. Well, shit. Once again, throwing up the cummies. I'm died. Thank you forever. She's just Corone.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
Come on, all by myself? Now, when I started doing the stream series, there's a reason why I started with Warrior, why I've been using Warrior all this time. And it's pretty much for all of this. The fucking entire song, main theme plays.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be. Ah, that trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together.
Oh! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! You have
How-
fucked up now!
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
Of course they are.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
Here we go.
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Chaos. Not Chaos, Hades. That's a different summon. In fact, Hades is a Final Fantasy VII summon. Imagine being here at this moment for an entire hour while listening to this song. That was when I got here my first time. Why? Because fucking everybody was playing Gunbreaker. Motherfucking please. It's not level 85. Yeah, Chaos isn't level 80, level 70. We fought him already. We fought Chaos a while back. Look, wait. Hold on. Wait, where is he? Wait. Yeah. Chaos. No, Chaos is here. Chaos is this one. We're not doing Chaos. Where are we go? Wait. Chaos. We killed Chaos, but we killed Chaos. In the flood, angels bathed in their wages of blood. At this, the world's end do we cast off tomorrow. Wait, why are you showing something? Oh, wait, is he showing gear? Wait, he just showed like a piece of gear for like a second. I think he showed one of the tanky tome sword gear, so I'm like, oh, that looks. It says it's Cecil's paladin gear. Hold on. That's just Cecil. Wait, hold on. Reaver Bunny. It's like, look at it, look at it. Yes, a lot of these are just. A lot of these are like lifted from like 4, I think. But I feel like I can't really show all of them because we are looking for 1 more DPS and 2 more healers. We're almost there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not even class gear. That's just like gear for the tombstones. So What do we get? Oh, we still got it. Yeah, we've been waiting here for 4 minutes. This is the only problem I have with, like, the setup to this entire thing. Is, like, imagine being here for an hour. Imagine. Imagine my suffering. I like this song. Don't get me wrong. But just, oh, we need another tank. We need 2 more healers. And we need, like, a DPS. Yeah, well, shush. they'll probably have them up on the website soon enough. That's how Yoshi P wants to do it. Alright, we just need 1 more healer. Oh my god, one less. I like how I can barely hear the dev over the song. And we lost the healer and the DPS. Damn. We're at 6-minute wait. No, that was also the level 70 boss killers. Damn, nothing here is like level 80. Already fought Kefka. It's like you miss all the cool fights, all the chaos fights, and all the reference fights that wasn't like other things. There's a whole bunch of people lining up at the Leaves and Crystallarium. Yeah, there's like... What do we got? Still the same. Damn. Lies. 5-minute wait is a lie. Oh god, what if I jinxed it? What if because I mentioned that, like, the first time I ever did this, I had to wait, like, 50 minutes because the tank queue was, like, legitimately 50 fucking minutes? It's gonna make me do this. If they make... No. They will never make PlayStation All-Stars. Wait! You know what? Considering all these Smash clones that keep on coming out, they might. Imagine Okay, so wait. Does that apply to all of them? Because here's the thing, the paladin one is less. It's always been less. So give me the one for the paladin, because sword is usually was 700, shield was 300. So will it be like 200 and 300? There he is. There we go. And the music carries over. Norvrend, the dying gas. Hades.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
We actually do have the first timer. It's actually the other tank. I don't care. It's time to go. We don't care. We're just going to learn as we go.
Darkness reigns.
Which way? Okay. Oh, double? Oh no. I think it's time for me to hit a big thing. Oh, he's doubling that. Fuck. I wasted a good one.
The arcane is mine to command.
Man, he is dropping. Man, I don't even remember him dropping this fast.
NANI?
Yeah, I mean, this is only phase 1, so it's not that bad. Double.
Scurry and scatter.
Yeah, that was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. Come on. Oh, I guess I can't bring him. Oh, wait, no, I can't. There we go. Come on. I want in. Come on, please. Alright. Bring him. Bring him over. There we go. Now they all can die together. Yawn wide, the ever-hungering void. I'm just... Here we go. Impressive resilience, but matters little. I have a turning to break your stomach.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
watch Shadow String this. Okay, that was in front. Never mind. Fuck. Pop that and then dead. Remember, I have to get under here. Oh yeah, they reused his attack in like Castrum. Fuck. I'm not even knowing what they're showing. I don't even care. Unlike the Shinryu fight, I actually like this one a lot. Here's the QTE! MASH!
Does the Walton's light one free? No. Damn you. Damn your magic blessing.
Final bit. This time just the bell clicker, motherfucker. You can fail this. If you fail this, Black Cauldron goes off.
You have no power over me.
Which is the attack Haiti does in Final Fantasy XIV. Duty complete. We still get the done. Here we go.
Some of this in some of the footage or coverage from the media tour, but we have kind of made updates to the achievement UI.
They played us like a damn fiddle! Will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
Eventually. I will probably eventually play Pokemon.
Enough, damn you!
れるんですけど、何が出てくるかこれサーバー次第なんで怖くて押せないので、まあこんな感じでやってます。で、今画面が明るくなったのはすみません。クレートのデバフを使って変更を変えました。
There's another tab, which is the recommended tab, which will show the different possible achievements and the rewards that are associated with them. I'm afraid to click on that one because I'm the only vocal so far, and I don't want to potentially spoil anything from this. So
Remember. Remember us.
but it is also similar to what the new completion tab would do. Is it would go
Remember that we once lived.
で、今日本当はいろいろマウントもお見せしたかったんですけど、フレーバーテキストから何からネタバレがやばすぎて
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was...
Dicks! No! The light is not within you, is not Dicks.
Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened? I see.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
I mean, you can't really do that. Unless they get every single voice actor and actress who does the grunts. To do that, I'm not really sure. Once again, another one that you couldn't do without Crystal Tower. But now everybody gets the choice, so...
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
なのでフィールドでちょっとキャンプっぽい感じにしてチャットしたり
It's the airship theme from Final Fantasy III. Which is constantly used in Crystal Tower stuff.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words.
Okay, somebody pointed this out and I never realized it until now, but now I kind of, I finally figured it, I finally noticed it. I always wonder why Dulachai does that weird,
As
like,
you say,
yay
my
thing.
love.
Dulachai and all the, like, the heavier
sure to be
cat
back.
women
Any moment now.
share a skeleton with Lalafels.
They are coming back, aren't they? Couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
Hey, there's even a dwarf. And that guy.
There,
Wait.
there, look, over there, over the beach.
I don't know why I swam to shore. Why did we swim to shore? Whose bright idea was it to swim to shore?
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Blue skies. Instead of, like, the shitty one. Well, there's, Alphanode, Alizé, Y'shtola, Grahatia, Thancred.
We'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
And Ryan. I forgot about Ryan. Rain. Where's Urianger?
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of
Alphino is
Alphino.
fucking dead. For some reason they swim for some reason. I don't know. It's to have this stupid scene and I like the stupid scene.
And thus did salvation come to the first.
P.S. You can actually see Urianger's body in like a second.
The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Alphino is still dead.
Nevertheless.
Oh, wait. Shit. I missed it. Fuck, I went to look, but like, I missed... Like, in that one scene right there is Urianger's just body. He's just passed out. So, I'm trying to remember what else came out in 2019. Because I put Shadowbringers pretty top on my list of like game of the year. Everything
As
about
ether
from
obeys the cycle,
70 to 80
as death and
feels
decay
like
gives way
one
to
of the
new
best
life.
Final Fantasy experiences in like 20 years. Last of Us 2. I don't feel like that was 2019. That was 2020. Yeah, that's 2020.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
But like,
For
there
we
is
who walk before may
just
lead those
this
who
entire
walk
expansion by itself outshines
Your
a lot
road
of
goes
Final
ever
Fantasy
on.
games by themselves.
As does your story. As does your legacy.
And it outshines a whole bunch of fucking games. Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay, yes. This is better than Kingdom Hearts 3.
Such is the hero's lot. To touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
It's somewhat of a letdown. I can explain eventually. There's things I like about that game, but
Where are
there's
you
other
from,
things
really?
I don't.
And how did you get to
Control,
be so
I didn't
strong?
play until this year. That's what kind of sucks about that. RE2. Oh, okay, that's what it is. DMC5, that was the only thing that I feel like topped it. And, like, I like this. I knew there was one game that I came out this same year that was like, yeah, that was better than this. And yeah, it was DMC5. DMC5 is really good. Yeah. Oh, hey, Maverick Hunter, I didn't realize you were actually here. I sometimes my mind glazes. I was about to skipping credits. We've heard this song enough. Doing Waiting for Hades. But yeah, Endwalker basically for me has to be better than to become Game of the Year has to be better than Metroid Dread and Ratchet and Clank.
Light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
I remember listening to a certain podcast, Game
With
of the
no
Year
rejoining in
production,
prospect,
and
the
one of
source
the
need
members
no longer fear
actually
the coming
put
of an
in their
eighth
top
umbral
10,
calamity.
like Endwalker, or not Endwalker, Shadowbringers, and it because he placed it so high. When they were trying to piece
And with that
together
triumph, the future
their
from which you came
collective
will no longer
Game
come
of the
to
Year,
pass. Yet
it
here you sit
ended up
stand.
in the top 10 for like a moment before the two
I
other
do.
co-hosts went,
I wonder if that other age
it
continues
feels
onwards
weird
somehow,
that
cut
an
adrift from time's
expansion
flow.
could be
Or
considered
have I
Game of the
simply
Year.
etched myself a place upon this new book of
Bloodstained's
history?
pretty good. Days Gone is
Either way,
fine-ish.
it is an
It just goes on
unexpected
a lot longer.
As
I've
the
never played
summoner of your
Metroid.
souls, my
Metro.
death was
not
meant to
Metroid Dread.
release you back to
Metroid Dread
your
is
world.
it's a good 9.5. It is a very good, considering that
Yet I am very
went
much
through,
alive,
went back 100%
and you are
and
still
did the
stuck
speed
here in
runs.
the first.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might
Shenmue
actually
was
have
pretty
time to
big
do so.
disappointment. I haven't played Shenmue 3, but I've heard that.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, will you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Back in the sauce. Mmm. Potatoes and sauce.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the
Oh
path
man,
from
I
here.
get to go see Hori's Boulder again. I'm not besmirching Hori
I
Boulder.
imagine we
He's
each have
just the
matters
only
demanding our
one that I
attention,
remember.
so let this be a farewell for us all.
Him and Arenvald. Not the whole.
Send word
Sekiro
when
came
you've
out to.
summoned our friend.
Yeah, that. Sekiro was
and do try to
fine. I
ensure she
don't
arrives
enjoy
within the city
Sekiro.
next time.
Maybe one day when I stream Sekiro, I can talk about my
Of
problems
course,
with Sekiro.
I shall strive for utmost accuracy.
Which
No
is, I
strange
am very bad at
forests or
Sekiro,
unplanned
even though
passengers, I
I'm very
promise.
good at Bloodborne. Or decent at Bloodborne. No, I'm not very good. I'm just decent at Bloodborne. I should say that like that. I'm just bad at Sekiro. I'd rather play Neo. One of these I gotta play Neo. That Ultimate Collection was like $40 a couple weeks ago.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest.
I am very
It would
bad
have
at the
been
parries in
terribly
that
lonely
game.
if everyone
I'm
had
not
suddenly
kidding.
Disappeared.
That is actually the truth. No, World was in
As I understand
2019.
it, you have to
Iceborne was 2019.
Safe journey,
Or at
warrior
very
of
least, if you're
darkness.
talking about
I hope
World,
to see you again
that
soon.
was if you're talking about World, it might be the PC port. But Iceborne was definitely 2019. Because now when I think about it, it's like I moved where I currently live now in 2019.
Just a moment
which
while I
also
attune
means
the
that
portal.
Death Stranding came out
Then
in
you can
2019.
be on your way.
Indivisible came out in 2019. I like this game more than both of those.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to
Don't
stand
show
tall
his low poly
as the
feet.
heroes of Eld.
Don't show his low poly toes.
But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
I haven't played Disco. I really should give that a try. But not on stream.
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Yes, he is descended from the Allegans. In fact, I think it's Doga and the other girl from 3 give him the Allegan eyes. Or at least the other awaken like the full Allegan eyes in him. Which allows him to control the Crystal Tower. No, they're not cat people. It's just that he's descended from the Allegans. eventually just a bloodline eventually led to Grahatia. I think his mother is a cat person, but his father isn't. Good, have a good night, killers.
To the west
No,
gate.
it was about to wrap
I want
up
to know
anyways.
what's happening there.
You guys, where? Wait, because we're super close to the stingers for all of this.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
You know, I didn't really see Gaius anywhere in, like, the Endwalker launch trailer. We had that other guy, but not Gaius.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
I mean, he plays a role in the Sorrow of the World, which I've already done.
That was the
so
Emperor.
we're not dealing with that.
Wait!
If you want to see those streams, they're way back there on the VODs. Yeah, the mechs, the Gundam story.
You Radiants!
I mean, sorry, not Gundam. Well.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
Elidibus pussied out.
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Yeah, that.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
I ain't doing it for this.
Came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You see, war crimes I don't like. I just like to murder.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt.
A cunt?
Will not do so twice!
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Hydaelyn. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
What if I possess it?
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
自分の耳の写真を送って、プロファイルを作ってもらったら、
Xenos is still stupid. I still like him. I prefer him to more. But just his entire thing of, I just want to hunt the Warrior of Light. That is my only reason to live this moment on. He's always using Calvin kills. I agree with him. Yeah, no, he's. If it wasn't for the fact that he gets into Shinryu, it's really, you know, it was really fine. But, is it really you? Yeah, it's merely me. But how? When? I didn't think you'd be back for ages. Would you rather I went again? Fuck it. Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. We heard good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As for the situation on our side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I've been told, the Garlean empires have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet seen any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out with that on that count. Hmm? Yeah, we roped in a Stinian. Hehe, Kryle and I had a terrible time tracking him down. Though it'll be worth to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyways, I was just about to make contact with the helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just if nothing has happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Well, until then, welcome back. Until then, spend the next 2 weeks doing nothing until Ethan shows up and telling me you just... Wait, did Twitch just only finally tell you that was live, TK? Well, shit, we're actually at the end of the stream. Oblivion has claimed him. Wait. Hey look, it's the place we're going next expansion. The moon. Emitselk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of those tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessive of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have been shared with you the truth of this world and its reflection, well, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest of a title that's become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. I guess you could have always seen Mercidia? You have wrested the advantage, Hydaelyn, the thieving hands of your disciples tightening their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in our side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep those heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Warriors of darkness now are they? Then let their fate to be decided. They shall meet with the same men as those who came before, death at the hands of warriors of light. I smell Hot Topic. Technically, I'm wearing a giant black trench coat. Meanwhile, in content I've already done on stream, Final Fantasy VIII is somewhere out there. It seems like you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But that would mean crossing malms and malms of infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. But even if we restrict ourselves before forays, I don't even like to imagine it have any effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, right? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. They said it has to do with the ether or something like that. I think Yoshi P gave a weird explanation to that sometime beforehand. It was like, yeah, it was a temporary wound or something like that. Through blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? You have completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. By opening Trust, you can level Trust and give the avatar something. Furthermore, both by experiencing the first, you're now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source, which they just said, like, is the finale of all these job quests. Also, unlock new content in the Crystarium. So yeah. And now we fucking turn around so spoilers stop happening. And exit Revenant's Toll. There were spoilers back there. 5.3 spoilers and 5.5 spoilers. Oh my. But yeah, that's it for tonight. That's it for tonight. We did almost 6 hours of stream. Hey, it's Soken. Something about, they've been seemingly talking about immersive audio, I guess. But I guess this isn't part of the stream where they always act weird and like, hey, here's all this stuff, and I never liked that part.
Or like some kind of info.
I'm pretty sure we got to what we need. Let's see.
I know. I come out there with a
I need
serious face and it
to
just seems so fishy.
Properties.
あとなんかコメントで耳垢掃除しなきゃとか耳毛剃らなきゃとか
So 2 weeks ago, wait, where is everything? Where is everything? Oh, here we go. Wait.
メンテナンスは普通にまあ
November
日常生活レベルしていただいて
So,
別になんか特別何かしなきゃいけないってことないです。
I gotta move
いつも
myself.
通りの
Hold on.
耳で
Boop, 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 boop,
結構です。
Alright. No streams most of next week. I will come back with Final Fantasy XIV next Friday. I have to figure out what my next couple of weeks are because everything was planned around 14 getting this story done and everything. For example, I will show you how prepared I was. That was week of November 7th. Here's the week of November 14th. As you can see, there was a bunch of Final Fantasy 14s except for that Thursday, and then more Final Fantasy 14.
your shade.
But now I have to figure some stuff out. This is no longer canon. This is no longer the canon place. Yeah. Where are we going? There's 11 people on. Right into 14 stream now.
360度さらに再現するってことを徹底的にこだわってやってくれたので、まあぜひ試して、まあそれで気に入っていただけたらね、使ってもらえればなと思います。
You know what? It's been a while since I've done Calico. I think she's been busy. So.
Mysterious from our
oh wow,
perspective,
82.
But,
okay.
Again, we will share information
I don't.
on
She's making a tulpa, and she was supposed to be doing some 6-month celebration,
so, again,
but
just,
like, eh.
Try it out if you feel.
Yeah, I gotta stretch. All right. Anyways, thanks for coming out. Stay safe. See you next week.
Your investment.
Have a good night, a good weekend, and a good week in general. I won't. I don't know what I'm doing. I might be around in people's chats. But anyways, goodbye.
Sound profiles absorbed into or like taken into the game. And it is integrated really well